Hey, what's good with y'all, man? What's up with everybody? What's good with everybody indeed, man? What's good with y'all, man? What's good? What's good? I'm gonna give everybody a chance to get in. Let me turn. Came through early, yeah. Welcome, welcome. What's good indeed? Yo, what's up, Bobby? What's good indeed, man? Welcome, welcome. Y'all just on time. Y'all just in time. Y'all just in time indeed. What's up with everybody though, man? Yo, what's up, Chris? I'm here early today. Yeah, man. Welcome, welcome. Welcome, welcome. I was going through, I was like, I was sitting here at first. I didn't know what I wanted to do. I happened to be just kind of like looking through a bunch of I had like a lot of pins and things saved. I have like a lot of references set aside to where anytime, am I going to draw a gator snake? No, this one isn't. This one isn't a snake or anything like that. Not for the first one. Not for the first one at all, man. I will admit though, I was kind of sitting there. I didn't know what I wanted to do, but I found some references that I was messing with. So I think that's what I'm gonna make this first page based around. Yo, tell me what the last thing that I was what did I draw the last time you was in here, Donnie? What was the last thing that I drew when you was in here? Am I gonna draw a cardinal? No, this one isn't quite a cardinal. Res me, I have a ray gun, please. Nah, bro, I'm gonna get that off for you along with that gold scar. Mine. Yoga. I think Spider-Man. Yo, what's up, Salsa? Nah, bro, that ray gun is mine. Yo, and COD, I don't remember. You don't drop loot. You don't drop loot in COD. That's Toby. Nah, this one, he's not quite Toby. I was pulling from like an old. I was the first one to say Spider-Man. Be honest with you, bro. I wasn't even really paying attention. I see it, a couple of y'all say it. I was not fully paying attention. I know that it was definitely stated. But going back to what I was originally, bro, a ray gun is crazy. You playing one of the new CODs right now, or you playing some of the old games? I don't think I've played like a COD zombie in a minute, bro. The closest that I've came to COD is crazy. Last time I saw it was Spider-Man in this again. For sure, it is crazy timing. The last time that I really just sat and just immersed myself in COD zombies, it's been a minute. I feel like the last COD zombies I played maybe was like Infected or something. But that really ain't zombie. I'm thinking zombies like transit zombies. Infected ain't really zombies. Venom, I hate the new CODs. Unfortunately, old COD is where it's at. And that's what I'm saying. I feel like, with a lot of the games, I don't really even, none of the new stuff even comes to mind. I feel like they Fortnite-ified the new CODs in a sense. What's up, yo? What's up, Mo? I feel like they Fortnite-ified God, bro. If that makes any sense. They Fortnite-ified God. And I actually, yeah, I kind of fell away from it. It wasn't because it was bad. It wasn't for me. Here we go with the pin fighting again. Not quite pin fighting. Everything on this one is coming together as planned. Everything is definitely going as planned. But the last time I just really sat and immersed myself, it's been a minute, dude. I feel like the last one that I played was like, seriously played. I feel like it was Black Ops 2, and that was over 10 years ago. And this is like, and when I say COD, I mean zombie COD, not like Warzone. I played a lot of Warzone, but just genuine, real zombies. It had to have been Black Ops 2. I can't even immediately place any other one. I seen one of my friends playing through 3, but I never even played through 3. I feel like I would just watch other people play through 3 just from proximity. Like I feel like I watched my brother play that, and I watched some of my close friends. I used to play World at War Zombies. Yo, what's up, man? What's good? What's good? Yo, what's up, Lil? Welcome back. It's been a minute since I just have really just immersed myself in COD on the 360. Yeah, the one. Black Ops 2, that was definitely on the 360. I'm sure that they've remastered it a couple of times, but I remember going back. I remember going into the OG. I think like GameStop in its prime before it started being filled with those little like Funko Pops. Yo, thank you to X2. Can I do Venom next? I don't know yet, Peasy. I gotta see. I'm not gonna promise. I'm not gonna promise him. I gotta see how I'm feeling when I get done with this one. I'm talking like OG GameStop though. Whenever GameStop used to be, I don't really know what they got going on now, but GameStop used to be magical when you went in there. It might have been because you're a kid, but like it was something in the atmosphere of it. If I had to like describe it to somebody that didn't experience it, I mean like I think that buying games online is convenient, but there was something that was magical about being able to just kind of go in there. It was like a modern library of sorts. You draw Marvel only. No, not necessarily. I'm just kind of starting the page off. I haven't really like locked in a certain direction. I'm just kind of messing around with it. Am I doing Obito? I ain't gonna draw Obito right now, bro. If you ever do Luffy, can you mention me? I've done Luffy before. I have Luffy on one of my more recent, or he ain't recent, but he's recent enough to where if you search for him, you want to see that right now. He's up. He's definitely up. But I haven't really decided the direction that I want to go. I'm kind of just feeling out the vibe on this page. I'm not promising nothing to y'all though. See you, Pain and Nagato. But like I'll be all over the place with these. I just don't want to sit up and be like, I'm gonna do XYZ and then do the whole opposite. I'm not gonna make no promises. It's gonna be kind of like a vibey night. So if I kind of change gears real fast, just bear with me. But I'm kind of all over the place today, as usual, or like many other streams. I followed you, OG. Thanks, man. Just think I feel like I'm dying. Bro, you need a med kit, bro. You taking on 1 HP. You need a med kit. Going to GameStop and the carrying at the counter would be like, it'd be like, ID, please. And I could call my mom and tell them, oh, yeah, like getting OG GTA. They hit you with the two-step verification. Like, oh, man, you know this is 18 plus. Bro, that used to be so federal. But it's really crazy to think about because, like, back then, we were all so much younger getting GTA. Like, when I first started playing, I probably had no business being on GTA, but I think most people were in the same boat. We was all little kids. GTA, running it up. Yo, what's up, Soap? Yeah, they hit you with the whole speech like, yo, are you aware of the things that are in this game? Like, obviously, I know what's in the game, bro. Is it Spawn? No. Are you aware? They start pulling out like the forensic paperwork files on you. Like, are you aware of what's in this game? GTA in its prime was definitely cold. I will say, as much as I love GTA, what really killed GTA, I have a love-hate relationship with the oppressors and the Deluxos. But when they start adding in the flying cars, that did it, bro. That was the nail in the coffin. You can still get on and just, I guess, ride around. No longer need to call Deuce for the GameStop now. That's what I'm saying, bro. Everybody, I mean, not everybody's grown, but a lot of people that were not grown back in the day are grown now. Or if not fully grown, are close to it. We've become the new OGs, bro. You know, we no longer need the two-step the two-step verification no more, bro. That's crazy. It's definitely crazy. The two-step verification. Finally, I just want to say, Mars, as well. Yo, thank you, Two Stuff. Hey, draw that way. You going crazy. Hey, I appreciate it, Autumn. But I appreciate it, Looney. I was just drawing Looney Tunes people the other day, too. Your timing is crazy. Your timing is definitely crazy. But I'm telling y'all, man. Yo, what's up, Saved? Noticed he's not quite Mario. It was something about going into just the old GameStop. I'm not like a Funko Pop kind of dude. I'm not gonna lie to y'all. I go into GameStop and see Funko Pops everywhere. I'm trying to get up out of there. It's like just Funko. It's like a Funko Pop plague. Funko Pops everywhere. Do I be selling these? Most of them I keep more for my own collection, man. And GTA 6 has so much to live up to, bro. I better be able to do anything. Well, you know, I think that's the dangerous part about it, man. GTA 6, the standard is high. So what's gonna happen is it's either gonna blow us all away or it's gonna be so astronomically trash and it's gonna kill off the whole franchise. But GTA, they're known for going above and beyond. I think that they're either gonna destroy their own. It's gonna destroy the whole image of what GTA is, or it's gonna be so cold that it's gonna kill a lot of other games. But games are gonna become more expensive though. GTA, I feel like if GTA is good, it's gonna cost more. And what's gonna happen is if GTA costs more, other companies are gonna be like, oh well, we can, since GTA is charging this is the new standard price. Who humans? A lot of anticipation. They're gonna have to deliver 100%. But I think that I think that the anticipation makes it better. Like even if it's trash, they're gonna be able to sell purely off anticipation. Like this is a game that literally everybody and their mom is waiting on. Literally, like everybody. It's multiple generations of people waiting on GTA. AI slop. You talking about GTA 6? I don't think that GTA 6 is gonna be AI slop, man. And one more thing I want to tell you is I'm an artist request. I don't know, man. Draw like a bird or something. Holy, I pray it's not. I'll be waiting 13 years. I used to work for GTA. Yeah, GTA, bro. We have been waiting since the beginning of time. Since we've been like, bro, we've literally had everything. Like the world, we done had worldwide events happen. So much has changed. GTA better be good. But funnily enough, like I'm getting to a point now where like I want it. Yo, what's up, Liz? Thank you for the heart me. I want it to be good, but I kind of like, I've kind of become more, I'm afraid, like, what if it doesn't live up to the standard? Like, what if we put such an insane expectation on it that even if it's the greatest game ever, yeah, I've done the original programming for the original game and I'm waiting on it. How did you figure out, man, you got to just, it's a lot of trial and error. I know that it's a lot of, I don't really know that much about just the bare bones programming of GTA, but I know that GTA is pretty much spaghetti code where the first batch of people that made it, they understand how it works, but because there's so much code, it's hard. Like it's like a lot of things that's hard to change, and whenever they're going through adding stuff onto it, it's like a lot of stuff that goes into it. Even GTA 5 is still pretty complicated programming wise, and it's like a 13-year-old game. That's what I'm saying. So much anticipation leads to unreasonable expectations. I don't think that it's unreasonable, but I think the game in itself has reached like it's like stagnated. I mean, maybe it's just me, but I haven't really had a game recently that's just pulled me in like this is the game, you know? I haven't really had a game where it's just this is the main game. Like take for example, like we don't really have like a main game right now. There's a lot of games that are popular, but like the game that everybody is just on. Have you drawn in Jujutsu Kaisen? No, I haven't. But we haven't really just had like a main game in a minute. Hopefully that's what COD is a main game, but COD ain't the main. I mean like a main game that just takes the world by storm. People be on COD, but COD ain't what it was. COD is no longer in its peak. It's code, but it's not what it was. I don't know if that'll make sense. Red Dead Redemption 2 is also code, but it's not the main game. You can make the argument for the field is a little bit saturated. Valorant is cool, but I mean just a main game that everyone is on. So what's your favorite game that took the world by storm? Minecraft is an example. Another game that took the world by storm. GTA did. Fortnite did. I mean, like, main game that everyone is on. As much as people hate on Fortnite at a point in time took over the world. I mean, like, a game that is undeniably, yeah, Fortnite, PUBG. I feel like PUBG was here, but then it was gone. I don't know if PUBG was ever the main game. Roblox is also another example. I've never really been like a Roblox kind of guy, but Roblox is definitely an example. Helldivers, I've never played it, but I've heard of it. I mean, like, a game... Halo in this peak was pretty big. I never really was a Halo guy, even though I played the 360 and stuff. I mean, like, just main game that every single facet of life is on. Whether you're like a kid in elementary or you're like a college dude or you like genuinely got a mortgage or something, bro. Apex is a big one, but I mean, like, main game that took the world by storm. Subway Surfers, cool math. 2K, unfortunately. 2K is big. I mean, well, I don't know. Yo, thank you for the rose too for it. You said Apex, no. I mean, I'm not denying Apex it's had its influence and it's had its impact, but I just mean main game, not your favorite game, but just what game can you think of that genuinely had everybody on it at a time? Mortal Kombat. I played professional for Halo, Gears of War, COD a long time ago. Like at a point, I know that like COD and Halo, they had like really niche tournaments and stuff. And even with esports, I'm not gonna sit up and act like I know every last facet of esports, but esports has blown up a lot. Curious, do you randomly think, what if I didn't use one but both? Would you do this? Fortnite, yeah, Fortnite is an example. That's what I mentioned. Fortnite is an example. It took the world by storm. It's nowhere near what it was though. Like, I mean, like, the peak of its existence. Clash of Clans. Clash of Clans took the world by storm. I won't even lie. Pokemon Go did too. Uh, but I mean, like, I don't know, man. It's certain games. There's great games, and there's games where it's like genuinely this is everywhere. It's like it's everywhere. Craft, play both. Even if you're not like, there's certain games that just have that it factor. Even if you don't like them, you can't deny them. I know I seen somebody mention Roblox, Mario Kart. I like Mario Kart. Mario in general, I think, is an example. That's kind of from a different generation, but I think Mario counts. Candy Crush, yeah, that's a good one. Fallout 4. Fallout 4 is big, but I don't know if Fallout 4 is the like. I don't know. I'm looking for something. You're right about that. I'm not denying Fallout 4 is coldness. I'm just saying I'm looking for games that really just absolutely undeniably you can say it and everybody would know what you're talking about. And I don't know. Temple Run, GTA 5. Yeah, of course. GTA 5, yes. But I mean, we was just on the topic of, so freak my question basically. What did you say? Halo was big. Halo was big. Marvel vs. Capcom. Thank you for the TikTok too, Logan. Jetpack Joyride. I remember seeing the little mobile ads for Jetpack Joyride. I feel like there was a point in time where people was really just. I think mobile games are still popular, but I think that they were more popular a couple years ago. I remember when I used to play professionally, I was 15 in the country. What game was you professionally on? DC Universe Online Prime was elite. That was like, what, like 2017 or something? I never really got into DC Universe Online, but I remember seeing it back in the day. Give us a Dragon Ball Z. Dragon Ball Z is cold, but I mean games. You talking shows. Dragon Ball Z, of course. That's like a global impact. Thank you for the rose too, David. Dragon Ball Z, Budokai. Hey, that was that mobile game, right? I feel like I remember seeing. Did it have like the little like colored where you like swipe with the different ball directions? Clash Royale popped off a little while back. It was, bruh. I mean, but like it games. I don't know if DBZ, like, I mean it. That's tight. Yo, thank you too, Big Pat. Injustice 1 took over for a minute. But I'm saying, I think that some of y'all are like mixing up y'all's favorites for just genuine, everywhere you go, everywhere you look, everything you see. Like, it just took the culture by storm. How old am I? I'm 21. Mario Bros. And Donkey Kong on Nintendo 3DS when you go against friends and family. No, how old am I? No, I just told you I'm 21. Do you randomly think, what if I didn't use one hand but both? Or like, what led me to it? Well, this helped me better understand the shapes. It helped me just kind of grasp the shapes a little bit better whenever I was going through experimenting with this. I feel like if you could like get like a decent sense of where each shape needs to go, then everything else can come together. Sparkling. Talented. Minecraft. I ain't gonna lie. I won't even lie. I love Minecraft like in its peak. And even now, like I might watch somebody else play. I don't really play too much anymore, but Minecraft on the older. I started on the consoles. It's a lot of people that were PC OGs, but I got introduced to it through the 360. Like just it was something that was magical about Minecraft, like the ambience of it and stuff. Red Dead Redemption. I owned the first one and I beat the second one. I didn't beat the first one, but I like Red Dead. Red Dead 2 was cold. I can't even lie on Red Dead, but they let Red Dead 2 die off really fast. I don't know why. Red Dead 2 didn't get nowhere near the same amount of love as GTA. I feel like they kind of just let Red Dead die. I bought Minecraft when it was $10. I'll be honest, bro. I don't even... What console did you get it on? Yeah. Also doing this makes it easier to use both hands for the task. I mean, I didn't really go into it for that reason, but this... For whatever... I'm more of a right-handed person overall, but I just kind of took advantage of the fact that I could use my left hand. Is that my GOAT? Nah, this is Jake. How did you know you were good? Because I didn't start from scratch for whatever reason. Like I'm a right-handed person, but I could always write with my left. I just kind of took advantage of it. The Last of Us. I never played The Last of Us, but The Last of Us is cold. I seen somebody play through it on YouTube. Last of Us is definitely cold. With Ellie and Joel, absolutely cold. Yo, what's up, Gina? Red Dead Go to game. Man, I'm way more versed into the second one. Like if I can't really have a convo about the first one because like I said, I came around way later. But the second one, I love the second one. Like just being able to play through it. It was all cinematic. It was beautiful. It got to a point. The Last of Us multiplayer is top tier. The Last of Us multiplayer. You talking about the game with Joel and Ellie, right? I didn't even know there was a multiplayer for that. That's tough. But I feel like gaming done went through multiple phases. I don't know what the next level is gonna be. Like I know Battle Royale took over. There was a Battle Royale for everything. Human printer. Calling me an android? Is that what you suggesting? Or Prime Borderlands? Borderlands was another one. I remember seeing it. My uncle and my cousin, they played Borderlands a lot, but I was never really like a Borderlands guy. I was always familiar with it. I remember seeing the little psycho guy, but I never really, it was never like my thing. You know how like games from proximity, like you see it around, but you don't really just. I haven't really just put my own time into it. Most of my left hand can do is shake it when I'm done. Wait, what? What do you mean by that? What do you mean by that? Not so slim, definitely shady. Thank you too, Andrea. Yo, not so slim shady, bro. What do you mean by that, bro? We need some clarification. What's going on? He's using AI with his heads. AI is crazy, bro. I'm not an android. I'm not an android. Not so slim. Not so I'm saying, yo, don't be trying to go silent now, bro. I'm putting the spotlight on you, man. Don't be trying to go missing in action. We need some answers, man. The people, we need some answers. What's going on? What's going on there, bro? How long you been drawing in general? I've been on and off drawing for my whole life. I've stopped for like long intervals. These past couple of years, I've tried to be a lot more consistent with it. But usually, I've been drawing off my whole life. Show us the peace sign then. Bro, why you trying to hit me with the two-step verification? Let me get done with his other arm and I got you. Why y'all hitting me with the two-step verification? Y'all can't just take my word that I'm not an android, bro. I can't believe y'all, man. Why y'all trying to hit me with the two-step verification? You still haven't added the Hello Kitty. Brother, I'm not trying to put the Hello Kitty bow on a young Spider-Man, bro. I've drawn Hello Kitty before. I'm not about to disrespect my guy like this. How do you do this? Where you gotta lock in, bro. Takes extreme locking in. Not trying to put the Hello Kitty bow on my guy, on my goat. I gotta save it for Hello Kitty. Eventually. How long you been doing this for? Well, I've been drawing this way since about 2024. I spent like most of my life drawing with my right hand. But as I was kind of saying earlier, for whatever reason, I could write with both. Has anybody said Sims? I was never a Sims guy, but I remember kind of knowing of Sims from proximity. Like, other people that play Sims. Sims was pretty big, but I don't know if Sims... I think that each little game has its own niche community, because it would be a little bit... You can't deny Sims had impact too. How did you stay consistent? How do you stay consistent? That's a good one. I try to draw a little bit every day. You're gonna have some days where you might not be feeling it, and you're gonna have other days where you feel like you absolutely gotta draw, bro. And I try to balance it out, like on the day, like you gotta just, if you have an idea or something, you need to, don't sit on it. You need to try to put it onto the paper. And then on the days where you're not feeling so motivated, at least just do the bare minimum, bro. Just like a little something. Even if it's just a simple line, bro. That little something can turn into something major, Spider-Man, you said, let go, man, look sick. Thank you, Andrew. I don't know, but motivation is fleeting. I get what you're saying, bro. Like, motivation is definitely fleeting. I have, like, easier days than other. Sometimes it'll be like, I can just sit down and I can just go and go and go. And I have other days where I'm a little bit slower. I try to operate regardless. Is this Peter or Miles? This one is Peter. Style would look really well with Venom. I see your vision, Ellie. Somebody asked me to draw Venom. I was a bit hesitant on it. I don't know yet. Thank you for the heart me too, Fresher. I was a little bit hesitant on drawing in Venom. I didn't know if I wanted to make this some more Spider-Man oriented or... I gotta see. Hello, what's good? Yeah, repetition does work. But it's inevitable. You might hit like walls or two. You might hit like a wall. You gotta just try to push through it. It's a delicate balance. It's a delicate line you gotta walk. Venom gotta be black and blue for sure. Well, I gotta see. Usually, thank you for the roses too, Andrea. And who is my favorite subject to draw? I have sometimes whenever I draw heroes, and I have other days where I'll go heavier into animals and stuff. It depends. Sometimes I'll draw birds. I have other days where I like to draw Dragonbite. It depends, man. And then I'll have other days where I make these more obscure, abstract designs. I'll be all over the place with these if you can't tell. My answer changes a lot. It changes. Thank you for the TikToks too, Auden. And you're very welcome if you have running from night. Same to you. Is this pre-recorded? How you talk and concentrate? Nah, it's not pre-recorded. Oh, by the way, here's the two-step verification y'all was asking for, bro. Double peace sign. Basically means you got to keep trying over and over. Jason, what's reputation? You're getting better. Last time I seen stuff on Insta, snapped. Nah, I'm not an AI though. Seriously, despite the AI allegations. Did I go to art school? No. I learned what I learned through. You gotta just do. You gonna have good days and bad days, bro. You need to do. The hardest part is actively putting stuff onto the page, bro. That's gonna be the most difficult part. If you could do that, everything else it'll fall into place. Even if it doesn't. That's something AI would say. Nah, I'm not an AI, bro. I'm not an AI. A word of advice start like this. A word of advice. I don't know if I have advice for you, bro, because I didn't really break into this like the traditional way. But you gotta just draw. You really I really need you to understand. We gotta talk about Fable and Devil May Cry. I've never played Fable, but I knew somebody that really loves Devil May Cry. He'd be telling me all about it. That's like some OG console stuff, right? Like from back in the day. A lot of times the hardest part is getting started. No, seriously, like the hardest part actually is getting started. How do you draw both? Your account has grown much. Hey, thank you, Levin. And reputation's how you're known. Repetition. You was one of them kids that used to make beats of pens and started drawing, huh? Now I used to drive. I ain't gonna lie. When I was in middle school, bro, I used to drive my teachers insane with the little pen tapping. But that didn't really come. I didn't really realize I could do this until a lot later, to be honest. Definitely used to drive my teachers insane. What about drawing the Joker? The Joker's cool, but I don't want to draw. I don't want to draw, bro. How do you draw like that? I can't even do it. I mean, even if you don't. Okay, for one, shaping. I spent like years messing around with just really intricate lines. For one, and then you need to just experiment with different mediums, bro. If you don't like the scribbling style, maybe try with just straight lines. And if you don't like that, Green Goblin, bro, same time. Yeah. It took me a minute, though. Thank you, Lou. I'm glad you messed with the experience. But it took me... I didn't really realize I could do this until a little bit later. I wasn't really in school drawing this way. It was more like I tried this out, and upon realizing that I could, I just doubled down on it. But whenever I was in school, I would make these really intricate line designs with my right hand. And I just kind of like deviated more into this. This wasn't immediate, though. If you look at my page, do I be selling these? No. Some of them, yes, but a lot of them I keep for my own collection. Are you drawing? Can you make a tutorial? Eventually, yes. But I've had like a harder time. I've spoken on this. I've been asked a couple of times, but I haven't really figured out how to even go about trying to like. I mess around with a lot of shapes and something else. How do I put this stream in 2x speed? Bro, you're not speeding this up. Scribbling is the method. I'm doing art piece myself. I like scribbling a lot too. As we get more and more into this age of rapidly advancing AI, bro, I think that the best thing is leaning into imperfection. I think that like with a lot of these drawings, I think that what really is going to make your stuff feel a lot more alive is the imperfection, the raw aspect of it. Do I use a reference when I draw? Yes. Thank you, Gregory. Appreciate it. I appreciate it. I think that like with this rapidly evolving wave of AI, bro, we got to like lean into stuff that feels more raw and chaotic. That's why I double down on the scribbles. That's why I doubled down on the scribbles. It feels like more alive. More like you really capturing the movement of the page. That's what I try my best to double down on, man. But you do like a lot of drawing. Do I try applying marble and paper before? Every day that reminds me how talentless I am. I don't think it's a matter of being talentless. You got to think like I've been drawn on and off for like my whole life, brody. I think like not like whatever. I'm sure you have something that you've done on and off. Even if you don't realize it, can we get a Spider Punk? Maybe. Let me see. This is sick. Thank you, Jaden. I gotta see. I don't want to make no promises because I got a couple of people. Somebody asked me for Venom. I seen Deadpool Venom. I gotta see, bro. I gotta see. I don't want to sit up and be like, yeah, I'm gonna do one thing and then do the whole polar opposite. I gotta just see what I'm feeling with these as he comes together. But it took me some time. Talented. Yo, thank you, Cena. Draw Johnny Bravo. I don't know if I'm gonna do Buddy right now. He ain't really matching my theme. Pacopia. I don't know what that is, Gene. Is Pacopia like is it like a game? I'll stick around for Deadpool. Okay. Is Pacopia like a game or shaving cream and food color and apply to paper and makes really cool texture? Trust. Can I do Black Panther after you draw the other rounds? You got. Hey, let me see. I don't want to make like a long list of things I'm gonna promise because like I said, I gotta just let me do one thing at a time. The Pokemon game. I'm gonna be honest with you, man. I haven't even played it. I haven't really played too much of the new gen stuff. I be drawing like a lot of Pokemon on this page, but I'm a lot more versed in like the older stuff because that's what I grew up on. I be drawing a lot of Pokemon, but really, I kind of stopped playing after Sun and Moon. Which is it might seem a bit backwards. Yeah, you got. Hey, I got you, man. I be drawing a lot of Pokemon over here, but I haven't really touched a Pokemon game in a minute, bro. And if I do, can we see the red and blue? I'm using the red and blue right now. It's like what do you mean? How haven't you played any other new Pokemon games? Pacopia is a new Pokemon game by focusing and befriending them. Yeah, like my stuff, like my era of playing through was more the OG stuff on the DS's. Like whatever generation of DS you could think of, I probably was playing that one. I tried to get into Legends Arceus, but I ended up the new level system is weird. I'm a big fan of the way that things were. You're amphibious, indubitably. I mean, I appreciate the way that things were. I haven't really jumped ship. I'm sure there's some great games out there. Who's my favorite, bro? It depends on whenever you ask me, but to keep it simple, I'm gonna say like Dragonite. Like I'm definitely a fan of some of the OG stuff. I mean like the really OG stuff. But as far as just immersing myself in the new gen, I haven't really taken the plunge. But it's so interesting because I agree OG Pokemon was tough, then it went downhill. I don't even know if it's a matter of being downhill. I think that it's just maybe it just ain't for us no more, you know. I don't want to trash it. I'm gonna try to just respect whatever vision they got for it. Maybe it ain't for us no more, bro, you know. Maybe it ain't for us. You should draw a page with Bowser and his subordinates. Yo, that term is still crazy to me. Subordinates, bro. They're not his kids, they his subordinates. Dog. Those are his babies, bro. Those are his children. He has millions of children. That man he's evading taxes. Yeah, that would be tough. All Bowser and his subordinates. Man, actually, I need to. Yo, how do you find out you can do this is my question. Bro, you got to read one of the Elder Scrolls, bro. Dog, I ain't gonna lie. I still need to sit down and edit through the past couple of lives I did these past few nights. I'm still in that idea. What Bowser and his subordinates? I won't even lie. I really need to edit these past couple streams I did. Yo, I want to look this style of art up, but I don't know what to call it. What is it? Look up scribble art. That's a good place to start. If I was under the window of scribble art, but this is my understanding of it. It's kind of like my own understanding. Thank you too, Shazay. Or Shazzy, I'm sorry. Michael Jordan would be sick. Yeah, scribble art. It's if I was under scribble art. Amphibian. You calling me a reptile, Peacocky? You calling me a reptile, bro? What are you saying? Calling me a little reptilian. That ain't cool, dog. That ain't cool. You act like I got like a little underground basement facility, bro. I'm not a reptilian. Your talent is insane, bro. Thank you, Shire. Here we go. Now that now that his leg is done, this needs to very much feel like a Spider-Man piece. This needs this one needs to be. But yeah, going back to just the question of how do you somebody said how do you stay consistent with it? If you could just draw like something every day, something, even if it's just the bare minimum, that's a good way. It's like a snowball. The more you do it, the more it compounds, the better you get. Even if it's just small growth. Small growth is better than no growth. It's definitely better than no growth. You got mad skills, man. Thank you, user. Sketch art. I think it could fall under there too. It's somewhere in between sketch art, scribble art. It's fire. You didn't even use any guidelines. No, I was looking at picture references for these. I was looking at picture references. It's like I found like some comic panels that I was messing with. That'd be like my strategy. I found like some comic panels. This is just something that I wanted to do. Somebody asked me to draw in Deadpool, but I don't even know if I want to make this one feel like it's far. I gotta see. Let me see. I'm thoroughly impressed. Thank you, Gregory. Yo, I ain't gonna lie. When I seen your name, I immediately thought a dude from Diary of a Wimpy Kid. I think his name was Gregory too. Like the old movies of Diary of a Wimpy Kid. They had the books too, but the movies with Roderick and Greg in it, that was generational. Batman and the Joker. I did Batman the other night. I don't know if I'm gonna do them today. I won't even lie to you. I gotta see. I'm not gonna promise it though. I gotta see. Gotta see what kind of direction I want to go in with tonight. Excellent. Hey, I appreciate it, Easy. I gotta see the direction I'm feeling. I'm drawing this foot next to his hand, but I think I'm gonna make his foot just a little bit lighter. I appreciate it, Sonya. And let me see. I'm gonna draw on this other foot next to his hand. I'm gonna try to get it to where he don't blend too much. Like there's like a little bit of distinction between the two. He's still Spider-Man. He's definitely still Spider-Man. Okay, now that leg is done, I want for him to really feel like comic book like or something, like he's really cartoony. And some of his depictions, he looks extremely cartoony. So I'm gonna try to like lean into that. Is it possible even to mess up? Yeah, you can mess up. I mean, your proportions and stuff can be off. Like these don't be perfect necessarily. You absolutely can mess up. It's pleasantly calm. I appreciate it, E-boy. And okay, can I do Batman plus Spawn? I probably won't draw I don't think I'm gonna do Batman today. I did like a whole page. Going back to what I was speaking on earlier, I got like a page that I was working on the other night, and it was strictly Batman. Like I made it kind of how I'm doing this one, how he's strictly for Spider-Man. This one is gonna be strictly. Do I draw original? I do have phases where I'll have stuff that's more original. It depends. I have like my own original art that I make sometimes called my omnilinear art. Have I drawn myself before? Yeah, like in the past before, but not anything recent. Not anything recent at all. But I have little streaks where I might make stuff that's way more original just in my designs. I'm not really to the point of create like characters necessarily, but I'll fill up whole pages with a lot of different designs. My omnilinear line designs. Let me get this one. You said hand upside down. I gotta stay. Thank you for the rose too, Gene. Is this an original drawing technique that you birthed? I'm not gonna go as far as saying that I made this because scribble art's been around for a minute, but this is just how I made sense of it. Scribble, it's been around for a nice little while. I don't know who created it. But this is just how I tried to make sense of bringing these to life, man. I think I know who that is. I don't know, man. He's pretty niche and underground. Take your best guess, bro. Take your best guess. I'll let you know if you close or not. He's pretty niche and underground. Ain't too many people that know my guy. He's pretty niche and underground. How do you feel about color theory? I've never even studied it, bro. I'm sure it's a great, great thing though. I haven't really went to art school. Sure that it's a great, great thing. Rogue, Miles. Wolverine. Is the sky blue? Wait. Wait. Don't do that, bro. You ain't gotta ask me that question. You ain't gotta do all that. Is the sky blue? What? What does that mean? It's Batman. Do I write with both? I can write with both. I can write with both indeed. Could I draw you? I gotta see, Miles. Let me see. If I do anybody, I gotta see. It was a couple of different spider people people asked me for on here. Let me see. Let me do one thing at a time. Before I start making a million promises, man. Let me do one thing at a time. Thank you for the rose. I appreciate the rose, Louis. And how? You gotta just start, man. The sooner you start, the easier things will be. Everything will get a little bit easier. But it was a couple of different spider people that were definitely contending for who might be on this page. Thank you for letting them cook too, Louis. Bro, did you spawn that spider in the middle? Yeah. What you mean, like right here? I did. You might have missed whenever I drew him in. I gotta make sure I know that. I gotta make sure I know that he's Spider-Man, bro. He ain't Spawn. Whomever else. Gotta make sure y'all. I gotta make sure y'all see it. You gotta see who he is. And how quick do you go through pens? I say I probably run out of ink every single stream. I might go through a pen or two every single time I get on live. I usually do a couple of pages though, so it's not just completely. It depends a lot on what I'm doing. What I'm trying to do. It said scribbling was pre-K level. Do I do customs? Yeah. If you want like a custom piece, DM me. Like a custom commission. I'll do custom commissions. Just DM me, and I'll get back with you as soon as I can. It's a couple of you all that I've made custom pages for and stuff. Indubitably, indeed. Now, let me get the rest of his hand done. It's on the page. Quote me an American flag custom. DM me. Still. That way I'm not like negotiating in the middle of my live, bro. Just DM me. I'll get back with you. Just peek, yo. Thank you, Tutu Slump. Okay, thank you for I appreciate the heart, me, Louis. Let me see. Now that one is done, I had some more that I wanted to add on here. I seen somebody say Venom. Venom was the first one that I seen. Venom before I start doing everybody else. I'm gonna do Venom first. I want to get a good picture of Venom though. Venom. One word. Makes sense. Then Deadpool. Deadpool came up too. I need to see. Because Miles came up before Deadpool. And kind of what I was getting at before. I need to. Okay, this one will work. Spider ripping Venom off of his face. Draw Agent Venom. I want to actually draw in Venom himself. But he needs to have enough space. That's one of the more important parts. As long as he has enough space, then we cool. I don't know if I'm gonna put Deadpool on here. I'm not gonna lie to you. I don't know if I'm gonna put Deadpool on this page. Anti-Venom. No, this one's gonna just be regular Venom. This one is going to be regular. Regular. Just to kind of keep things more grounded for now. I might do somebody more niche later on. You should do Naruto or Madara. I've drawn in a couple of Naruto's and Madara, to be honest with you. I don't know if I'm gonna do them on this page. I got like a lot of time lapses and stuff with Naruto and Madara. I've done like whole little pages here and there. Some stuff that's more on and off. What do you do? What did you do with the Yellowstone Art 1? It's in my collection on my bookshelf. What were you interested in buying it or something? If so, DM me. Just randomly woke up. Yo, what's up, Paul? Welcome. This one is gonna be Venom. I need to make this one. How does one? You gotta tell me which Yellowstone one you're talking about, because it's a couple of these that I've made. A lot of my stuff I kind of keep more for my own collection. I gotta see. I'm gonna be honest. I gotta figure out where you gotta send me. You gotta tell me which one you're even talking about. You gotta give me like a glare. Watching my daughter me look. Yo, what's up? What's up, man? What's up, me? What's up, Gordy? What's good, indubitably? It's a couple of Yellowstone ones that have came through. Cause I'll have some nights where I might make more. I might make more things. Just do Gojo since it's red and blue. What is the noise in the background? It's like I put on like a little ambience, that way it doesn't get too quiet. It's like a little fireplace ambience. What am I drawing right now? This one is, I'm making this page more Spider-Man themed, and I'm drawing in Venom in the background. This one is gonna be, you read any of the new comics? I haven't really read too many of the comics, but I spent a lot of my childhood watching the movies with Tobey Maguire in it. Not that is on the same level as reading the comics, but I'm more of a casual fan, man. I appreciate the artistic aspect of it. I don't really know too much about the comics. The first comic that I read, it was whenever Spider-Man, he got his body stole from Doc. He pretty much got his whole body got stole by Doc Ock, man. Use some of your old videos to see if you've improved it all. Can you move the page over for a second so I can see? Not yet. But that was like the first one whenever he became Superior Spider-Man. That was like my introduction. That was like a crazy... Superior Spider-Man that's a crazy way to get into comics, bro. But I did it, though. I don't think I got a comic ever since I read that one, bro. It was enough for me. And do the Omni gods and they both fuse together from Dragon Ball. I'm cool. I'm trying to draw Spider-Man right now. I'm trying to draw Spider-Man right now. That was a traumatized saber. I'm not well versed, but I follow this YouTuber, and he be talking about all the new. What's Buddy's name? I feel like I know who you're talking about. I think I seen Buddy do a breakdown of the Old Man Logan. I got real deep into the Old Man Logan lore. I didn't read the books, but dude was giving like a passionate breakdown of everything that was going on. Trying to read the comics is insane. He has over 400 issues in the mainline series. It might be Comics Explained, but they don't be having the same narrator. It'd be different narrators per video. It don't be the exact same narrator. I know people that are like OG collectors. I appreciate the game, man. Venom is cool. I appreciate the videos though, cause they be seeming passionate. If you passionate about what you saying in the videos, I could watch it, bro. Listen to it for hours. But he sat there and I think he was explaining Old Man Logan. I seen the movie, but the comics was a lot more crazy from what I remember. Or at least reading it, like listening to the narration of it. But sitting down and really just immersing yourself, it's a different time now. We always be talking about reading stuff over here. Do I like comics? I don't dislike them. I haven't really just sat down. You need to just actually sitting down and immersing yourself in something like that. It takes a lot of focus. It takes a lot of focus, man. You gotta be dedicated, man, in a way. That's just with anything. I don't really dislike comics. It was just my little introduction was I kind of jumped off the deep end. Boy, your back can't believe you drawing me again. Bro, you said you was Batman, bro. I thought you was Batman. Yo, you Batman in. Yo, what's up, Vanna? Screw oh, how many hearts did y'all Gojo? Brother, I'm not gonna lie to you. I'm not making any promises with Gojo. I'm not gonna lie. Me think Archie. I'm not gonna make any promises. I already got like a nice little backlog of stuff building up on this one. I'm not making no promises. No more, at least. How did you learn to do this? I kind of trial and errored. Do you see this mentally? How you do this? Bro, I'm both duh. How you finding these pics of me? Bro, I gotta connect, bro. I got eyes and ears all over the city. You both Spider-Man and Batman at the same time. That's a crazy responsibility to have, man. That's a crazy weight on your back. How many hearts did y'all go, Johto? I'm not really feeling it right now. I'm not gonna promise it. Thank you for the roses too. I appreciate it, Rod. When I realized I could do this. I picked up on this maybe like about a year and a half ago. Maybe 2-ish years. It hasn't been that long. Thank you for the go too, Rod. Thank you, indubitably. I'm not promising it though. That's what I'm saying. That's the point I'm trying to make. I don't want to sit up and say I'm gonna do one thing. Oh, I missed so much. What time is it where you always catch your lives close to midnight? It's about midnight where I'm at. I'll be getting on here way later. Way later. Draw the one above all. Who do you feel like is the most underrated character in fiction? The most underrated character in fiction. Probably. That's a good one. Because a lot of like the main fiction people that I be watching, they're all pretty. They're pretty widely accepted, you know. Hey, is the nice fireplace sound crackling in the background? It is. I'm gonna catch you later. Take it easy, Jack. And have you done art before, or did you just start drawing this way? Nah, I had been drawing like on and off my whole life with my right hand. This wasn't just completely starting from ground zero. This wasn't just completely starting from ground zero. Do you already got the image in your head, or no? I'll be looking at picture references with these. It's not just completely from scratch. That would be insane. But I haven't really reached that level of mastery where I could just recall posturing and color and all that. That would be cold though. Never long bottom. Yeah, I was gonna say I haven't really reached that level of mastery where you can kind of just recall gesture. There's artists that do that though. You have to have a deep understanding. But I'm still very much dependent on the references that I see. You know what game has sick art? Metal Gear Solid. That's a console. That's an older console game, isn't it? Are you fully right-handed or is it both? I'm more of a right-handed overall, but I've always been able to write with my left. I would say I'm more of a righty. Like if I were to compare the two, on like a day-to-day basis, can I see the whole thing? No, not yet. Let me get done with this one first, then I'll start like shifting the page around. Let me get done. I was thinking, yeah, Metal Gear. It was another one that was called Gears of War. I'm thinking of Gears of War, but they're not. They're definitely not the same game. They're definitely not the same game at all. It's a lot of old console bangers. Metal Gear Solid was fire. Snake. It's a lot of classic console bangers that have kind of left my mind, but they're definitely you can't take away their undeniability. Gears of War was so good. Man, it's been a minute since I played it, but I remember I had whenever I first got my Xbox, it came with it. It just had Metal Gears on there. I don't remember which one it was. He held it in the game. Snake, why'd you lose? Can I draw a dot? There's plenty of dots in here, bro. You might have to just zoom in a little bit. It's plenty. This is some serious business right here, though. This is some serious business. I was like 7, dude. I don't even know how old I was. I was too busy playing like Minecraft or something. No, I couldn't get it. I couldn't really. I was more like, it took me a minute to really like embrace shooter games. I had Black Ops 2, but I was more of a Minecraft kid. I get on Black Ops 2, get destroyed, get off. I was there, but it wasn't truly immersed. Like it's levels to be in like locked in. I was probably playing like GTA. The most that I was doing shooter wise was like GTA probably. But I don't even know if that counts. It ain't the same. Genie mod on Minecraft. No, I don't know. I don't know what Genie mod is. But I remember like back in the day, I wasn't really like a modder. I was more of like a vanilla player. It was a little bit harder to mod on the consoles back then. Bro said, "Do you sell? Do I sell? Some. If you interested in like buying a commission, yeah, DM me. Draw Galaxy, I like unique art. I'm good, bro. I'm cool. I don't want to draw a Galaxy on this one. I'm good. I'm good. But yeah, it's a lot of like sleeper bangers on the older consoles. I'm gonna tell y'all another sleeper banger, Ultimate Alliance. I don't know if that's really a sleeper banger, but it's a generational one that had all the heroes on there. You could like squad up with your people if you playing split screen. Even if you playing split screen, Ultimate Alliance, that was a sleeper banger. And it was multiplayer. You could lock in with your whole people, your whole group. It is. I want to say it was two. It was 1 and 2. One of them got delisted, but Ultimate Alliance was a sleeper banger. Can I draw a dragon? Any dragon? I don't think I'm gonna do one right now, but I've drawn them before. Ultimate Alliance was a sleeper banger for sure. Hey, yo, what's up, Spider Kid? Me and my bro just started playing Ultimate Alliance 3. Definitely a banger. What is 3? Yo, what is Ultimate Alliance 3 even on? I feel like I remember 1 and 2, but what console is that? I feel like I remember there being a 1 and 2, but 3? Adventure Time stream one day. Yes, eventually. Absolutely. Because I'll kind of cycle through old cartoons sometimes. The Switch. Okay, that makes sense. I'm thinking to myself, I got to be newer because I don't remember. I remember 1 and 2, but 3 is where it gets a little bit hazy. I don't even remember what Ultimate Alliance was even about, to be honest. I just remember you could play as all the heroes. You had to kind of unlock everybody gradually. It took time. We playing on the Switch 1 and 2, going on the newer consoles. It's probably like some licensing stuff because it had everybody you could think of. Everyone you could imagine being in the superhero, everybody was on there. Everybody, bro. That game was genuinely generational, man. You gotta be the tism that got us strong like that. Nah, I'm not like autistic. I'm not diagnosed at least. But Ultimate Alliance, hey, that was tough. Let me get his look. Like make his arm more Venom-like. Increase the danger on this one. Make it seem like it's really moving. Are you from Gen Z generation or from the older generation? Nah, I'm definitely Gen Z. I'm 21. You try to call me Unc, bro? What you trying to say? Yo, how long did it take you to learn how to draw like this? Yo, what you trying to say, bro? Going back to that second question though. I didn't really realize I could do this until like 2024, man. 2024. I was on and off. Yeah. I was a little kid playing these games. I was a little kid. I won't even lie. That's what I'm saying. Like I was like a little kid playing through. Like I had the consoles. I was there. Bros dual wield akimbo. Indubitably. I told you. I thought you were pops. Nah, I'm not an OG, bro. I'm an OG, but not an OG in the sense of that type of OG. It's levels to be an OG. It's levels. Yo, how you learn this? I'm trying to have this skill. It took me a lot of. I was experimenting. This kind of like me doing this way helped me understand the shapes better. That's how I got into it, man. Rapidly approach it. Hey, bro, slow down. Slow down, Paul. Slow. I see a dude with a beard and the Venom face. Yo, you gotta slow down, bro. You gotta slow down. Don't be trying to talk about rapidly approaching, bro. We gotta live in the present, the now. You gotta just slow down. I need more time. That's like Buddy from I don't even know how to explain him. The witch doctor dude from Princess and the Frog, he had the talking mask people. I need a little bit more time. You tell him, Unc. Oh yeah. I see how it is. Y'all changing up on me. First y'all trying to hit me with 2-step verification. Now y'all calling me Unc. I see the kind of night. I see what kind of people y'all are, bro. Y'all changing up. I see what's going on. I see what's going on indeed. Who is my favorite Marvel character? I've always been a Spider-Man guy, but I like Venom a lot. Venom is tough. Even though he's like a slime creature. He's cold. I like Venom. And Deadpool's cold too. Don't worry, we gonna move out the way mid-basketball. What does that mean? Then where we're gonna move out the way mid basketball. I'm confused what you're saying, Zemo. I see you got a Spider-Man profile picture though. I'm afraid I don't understand. Yeah, Venom is tough. Same with. I was a little bit conflicted, man. I didn't know if I wanted to put Deadpool on here. Somebody asked me way earlier. I was going back and forth with myself mentally whenever I was drawing in Venom. Or as I'm drawing in Venom right now. Riot. Riot is one of the symbiotes, right? I was kind of conflicted, man. Who was the most difficult one? Probably Wolverine. And I was even Wolverine. He's giving me a harder time. Wolverine, Batman. Some of the more technical heroes, I would say. Carnage. I drew him in for the first time, or one of the first times at least. This one's gonna be a challenge to bear with me. It's just something that I want to add in here. Just kind of making Carnage. I actually ended up doing like a full body one of Carnage the other day. That was like one of my more extensive versions that I've ever drawn of him. Thank you to Against. I appreciate the let him cook, Paul. But yeah, anyways, man, it'd be out kind of little heroes. But I started with animals over here, and I've been just gradually expanding outwards into these more gestured kind of drawings. I think that at least it's in my lane drawing in the heroes. But at first I was drawing in animal faces, and I've just gradually expanded. That isn't going away either, by the way, for some of y'all that are more OG. It's gonna be some more animal stuff coming soon. I've been trying to change it up a little bit. Do I have favorite pens? I do have favorite pens. I'm very particular with the pens that I use. Honestly, the one on my right hand, it is a red big pen, and the one on my left, it is a Papermate 1.0 Right Bros pen. This one the one on the right is a big pen. It's red, by the way, too. People be thinking I'm using red and black, but it's red and blue. It's red and blue, indeed. Just to clear the confusion. I'm going through right now and just detailing out where his web is going to fall. But these are characters I've been trying to understand for years. And just try to grasp and just draw. Favorite anime character? Definitely Kakashi or the Leaf. Kakashi or... It's some other... I mean, if we talking characters, Kakashi of the Leaf Village, man. Kakashi's cold. It's a couple. Piccolo. Piccolo's a good one. Bro, I think I've heard your voice from somewhere. Where? You're dope. Thank you, Nada. The real question is where? Piccolo is cold. He's one that he's kind of like my owl drawings that I do on occasion. I'll have like an owl drawing. I gotta have into the mix. Piccolo, I got like, y'all think his page is like a Piccolo propaganda or something, bro. Nah, Piccolo, he's mandatory. He got to be on the page somewhere. I feel like I'll be drawing in more side characters than I do the actual main character sometimes. Like, I'll be drawing in more of the side characters. Can I do Carnage? Hey, let me see. I don't know if I'm going to do Carnage on here. I gotta see. I did Carnage on my last one. I don't know if I want to put Buddy on here. I don't know who He-Man is, bro. His fingers are gonna just barely be out here. Doctor Strange. I'm saving Buddy for a different day. Piccolo is cool. Third favorite character from DBZ. Who's the first? You better not say no mid like Yamcha, bro. Don't say no mid. If you say Yamcha is your favorite, I might have to hang up my jersey, bro. Don't say no mid like Yamcha. Master of the Universe. Yo, what's up, Aiden? You said he's your third favorite. Who could possibly be your first? Who? Go. Yo. Who's on your to draw list? I got like a couple of people I was kind of dabbling back and forth. I don't want to say just yet. I kind of want to keep these. Favorite Demon Slayer character? He-Man is a classic. Fun fact, Obama collects He-Man comics. It's definitely Thor. Yamcha is tragic. He gonna pick Yajirobe. Bro, I mean, I take y'all. I don't even remember what Yajirobe do. But, if he's your third favorite, number one best Dragon Ball character, Naruto. You're confused. Demon Slayer telling you, bro. Here, I'm telling y'all, man. Y'all trying to, like, slowly get me into that lane. Yo, what's up, Unknown? Y'all trying to like convince me that I gotta like lock in, man. I gotta lock in. He managed to master the universe. Tien and Chaozu are dope characters, even though they aren't Super Saiyans. Okay, I can take. I'll accept Tien, Chaozu, questionable, but I'll accept that. I just okay. That's I can work with that. Tien, Chao. What even is Chaozu? Like what is he like a human? DBZ, Vegeta, Frieza, Goku Black, Future, Future Trunks, Piccolo, solid. First Goku, we gave bro 1,000. Guys, too, man. I appreciate it. I feel like Chaozu and Tien. That's not something you see every day. I like Vegeta. Vegeta's pretty cold. Vegeta's pretty cold. That's valid. I could accept some things. I can definitely accept. Like I can tolerate that. I can definitely tolerate. Sometimes I'd be like, all right, man, but W Prino, thank you, man. Okay. This is what we got so far, y'all. This is what we got so far. Venom, I had to. The Prince of all Saiyans. The Vegeta Prince of No One. Bro, Frieza be hating so much. I love Frieza as a character, though, because Frieza is strictly a hater for the love of the game. Like, if you wanted to study the craft of being a menace to society, I would argue that you could analyze Frieza. Prince of Nobody, yo, Jesus loves you too, John. Frieza's funny, facts. I gotta sleep. Take it easy, Aiden. Yeah, he's a peak villain. Like, he's strictly, if you wanted to ever analyze just somebody like why, that man Frieza is a menace to society. He knows. I feel like it's gotten to a point to where if Frieza could low-key off Goku and Vegeta, he wouldn't even do it. Because they have their relationship is too deep. Like they pretty much keep each other going. Like they got like a love-hate relationship, bro. Now Prince Vegeta, Prince of Nobody. That's some hating stuff, man. Marshall, he be saying monkey to Goku and Vegeta for no reason. Like you got Mr. Popo, Angels, yeah, man. Questionable, man. But he's passionate. Like you can't knock the passion. Like I respect the passion. Like he's very passionate in his craft, bro. He's a passionate hater. I don't understand it, but he's staying true. He's staying true to who he is. The Khalifa twins. They're from Universe 6, right? Kale and the other girl. Cell as well was peak. Cell, from what I remember, he was a hater, wasn't he? Am I gonna have enough space for this next character? Frieza really is the best villain. Cell's a close second. Boo was eh. I remember Boo. He was the one that was turning people into like candy, right? He's very childish. Turning dudes. I had this like long conversation with my brother. He was telling me about how pretty much Boo, he had tapped into their god powers way before Beerus and the Angels showed up. He just didn't know how to use it. And that was his issue. If he knew how to use it, he would have been so much. He was already ridiculously strong, but he would have been a lot stronger had he figured out how to use it. Boo then Oob. I didn't even know all that. Like I got like a background lore drop explanation. It's cold. I appreciate that too, Saint. Appreciate that indubitably. I like the simple stuff though, man. I'm a simple. I consider myself to be more of like a casual fan of this stuff, man. And I think it's cool interacting with the people where they'll be like, all right, apparently, this, like when you find them little one-off videos on YouTube where people start going more into detail about some of the different characters. Carnage. I got asked to do Carnage. I got to see about Carnage. I don't know if I want to do Carnage on here. But to see draw Pennywise. I've done a couple of Pennywise's Ice Dragon. I don't know if I'm gonna draw them tonight, but if you go and I got some time lapses up of the, not even just the I got some with the OG one too, the Jim Carrey one. And I forget Pekin. Thank you for the hold up, I missed something. Thank you for the Heart Me Too, Ice. Am I excited for the new Dragon Ball Super movie? I haven't really been as tapped in, but hey, when it comes around, PyCon. I got you. I've never seen it. I have never seen it indeed. Let me get his goggles right. Let me get his goggles shaped in. I don't know. You mess with PyCon too. He's just like Piccolo. Okay. If I ever stumble across this character, I'm always slower to come on to the new things. But if I come across these characters, even if it's a couple years out, I'm gonna remember this conversation. Thank you for the level up, Sparks, too. I appreciate the ice. I'm gonna come across these characters. They better be pretty solid, man. If you compare them to Piccolo, Piccolo is a solid dude or a solid Namekian. Piccolo is a solid Namekian, man. Why he bulged out? You talking about? I understand. Anyways, if you hyping up Buddy, comparing him to the OG Piccolo, man, he got to be cold. Nothing. He can't be nothing less. It's certain characters that I can't tolerate people glazing. Itachi gets enough glaze. I'm surprised that nobody mentioned Itachi yet. That's a character that we can never get away from. Fusion Reborn, he's in. I gotta do some homework, some research, man. Some research. That's what I'm saying. Like it's some people, some characters, I'm not as well versed in. Well, our style is that. It's a form of scribble art. This one is a form of scribble art, indeed. The Dragon Ball Super movie coming out this year. I think they finna animate Ultra Ego Vegeta. They're gonna give them their new forms or his new form. I seen like an old comic panel, a couple. You get to see Goku and fight first two as far I remember it. Okay, but I know that like I seen like a comic panel where Frieza came out of his hyperbolic time. They didn't call it the hyperbolic time chamber, but basically Frieza got a new form. He pulled up, knocked them both out of their new forms. Can I see Venom? No, not yet. Not yet. I think I want to make this other leg a little bit longer. Just a little bit. Frieza pulled up and was like, technically, you didn't wish to become the strongest because I wasn't in the universe. Yeah, Gohan's the strongest now than Frieza, then Goku and Vegeta. They ain't so you think they gonna finally pass the torch to young Gohan. Hey, that's so broken how Gohan could go do a little bit of training and he's now the main guy. I like that though, yo. What's up, Beckett? I mess with. I like Gohan. I don't think Gohan's my favorite, but Gohan's tough. Gohan is like my younger brother's favorite. They just draw with the two. It centered me. It centered my understanding. Helped me understand the shapes. Was good. Gohan did have the most potential, but Chi-Chi nerfed him. Bro, it was a lot of... He chose to be normal, man. He chose to be normal. Gohan said, you know what? Yo, the man literally spawned in and he was fighting alien invasions. I don't really... Like, I get it. I don't get it, but I get it. I don't get it, but I do get it. The man literally, he really... Like, as soon as he was, like, sentient, he was already training for war, fighting alien invasions on a different planet with a Namekian dude. Watch Fire Force. You want to enjoy the dark side of the Force. What made me... That's good. Gohan, oh, he tough. Thank you too, EJD. Like that man literally, as soon as he opened up his eyes and was sentient, bro, he was training with a Namekian, a random Namekian that showed up. It was like, all right, Gohan. Frieza turns black. Yeah. What you got going on? Why'd you emphasize the black, bro? What you trying? What you saying? What you suggesting? Something makes me feel like I can do this. No, I can't. Well, I learned. What made me like double down on this? It helped me like understand. It helped me grasp the shapes. Help me grasp the shapes. That's why I ran with it. Goku and Piccolo both got whooped just for baby Gohan to save the day. Exactly. Yo, a lot like baby Gohan, he had to clutch up, man. He didn't even really know too much. Buddy literally he just spawned in. He just spawned in. He literally just lost his tail. He was putting work in, man. He just spawned in. That man, he didn't get no break. He just said, all right. not even get beat up, but they got whooped, man. Getting beat up is one thing, but to get whooped is crazy, especially whenever you're the Super Saiyan. In a funny, twisted way, I think Krillin is the Uncle Ben of the Dragon Ball universe. Had it not been for Krillin, none of them would have turned into Super Saiyans, bro. Like in a twisted, abstract kind of way. Do y'all understand what I'm getting at here? If it weren't Krillin is the Uncle Ben, Yajiro would make Senzu beans. Krillin is the Krillin is the Uncle Ben of the Dragon Ball universe. Had Krillin Frieza, he had to he low-key made the worst possible decision. Like he could have blew up anybody. And he managed to blow up the one guy that would create his everlasting problem. Like, how do you manage to do that? Out of everybody, he could have blown up Piccolo. He could have blew up anybody. Remember that one time I said that TikTok universe? The TikTok universe, did you? This is very, thank you too, Sav. Young, he could have blew up anybody. He sat there and you blew up the one guy that was gonna create the very thing you're afraid of. And what's so crazy is they turned into Super Saiyans, but they weren't even the Super Saiyan though. Like Goku and Vegeta, they're Super Saiyans, but they're not like the Super Saiyan of myth, the Super Saiyan of legend. They're freaks of nature, but they're not the Saiyan of the legend. Even though what they did was extremely rare. But bro, I'm pretty sure that Broly is the Super Saiyan, bro. 1.3K view with no comments. I think that a lot of people would just be kind of hanging out, bro. Watching everything come together. When Goku sacrificed himself to defeat Raditz to save Gohan was dope. Thank you too, Pico. Straight up, bro. It'd be kind of like a late night vibe, man. It'd be like a late night vibe. Always annoyed me. Broly is the legendary Super Saiyan, but they make a big deal about Gohan's potential. Well, you got to think like the Saiyan lore. They couldn't really factor in Gohan because Gohan is an anomaly too. They always talk about Gohan's potential, but Gohan is low-key an anomaly too. They're both natural anomalies, but the Super Saiyan they could only really speak on. Like I believe that before Gohan, there had never really been any Saiyan human hybrids. Yeah, Gohan's a hybrid, exactly. Like the legends couldn't really factor him in because hybrids didn't exist in the Super Saiyan. Like it just didn't exist. For the only one that's not a hybrid, the hybrids are stronger. Yeah, I think that Broly is he's just a natural freak of nature. Gohan is a freak of nature too. Don't get me wrong. I have a question. What's up, Deanna? How long did this take for you to learn? Or were you just like a natural? I've been drawing this way since probably like 2024. But once I realized that I could, I just doubled down on it, man. It helped me understand the shapes. I appreciate it, Pokemon. What? No, you said you have a question. What has happened? I just got here. Nah, I'm drawing like a bunch of the Spider-Man. Bunch of different Spider-Man people. First, it was people related. He said, "It's me, Miles." He was camping in the chat. I see you, bro. We having a cross the multiverse. A fight between Beast Gohan and Broly would be insane. Yeah, it would be insane. And where did you learn to do that? I picked this up, kind of just messing around. I'm just messing around with a lot of different shapes. I didn't really learn this from anyone though. But kind of how Paul said, I just be on real late at night, just doing all kind of different themes and people and subjects. Thank you. Yeah, no problem, man. Can I see all of them? Not yet, but once I get done with this one, I got you. I'll paint over everybody. Everyone that I've done so far. Broly would win. I don't know, because I think that the reason why I could see Broly winning, I think that Broly might, I don't know. If Gohan trains, there might be a chance, but I don't know. Broly literally showed up in base form and was beating up Super Saiyan God, Goku and Vegeta fused. It could go either way. It could go either way. Very nice. Thank you too, Cheeky. I like Broly a lot though. I won't even lie. Gohan is cold. But it ain't looking too good, man. It ain't looking too good. It would be a crazy matchup. It would be a crazy matchup indeed. But I'm definitely I'm seeing the vision though. I'm seeing the vision. I won't lie, I don't know too much about Beast Gohan. I just remember didn't Gohan get his potential unlocked by that Namekian dude before he died? That like old guy, he sat there and like said something to him or something. It's just fire. Thank you, Johnny. Do I be designing your own characters as well? Not really, yeah. So did Krillin. But I mean Krillin is like I don't know, Krillin is Krillin, you know. He ain't Yamcha. But you gotta think that's what Krillin is, the strongest human, so he really did get his potential unlocked. His name was like Gurren or something. I don't know what dude's name. It was something. It was some kind of like old man Namekian guy. But he died, I think. He died along with Namek. I think before it blew up. Krillin is the strongest human. It probably has something to do with the Namekian dude unlocking his potential, bro. I don't feel that different. It wasn't that much. Dog, I gotta like lock in with a bridge. Yo, Jesus loves you too, dog. I gotta lock in with a bridge, bro. I gotta lock in. It's a lot of older stuff whenever they were going through training. It's a lot of this. Dragon Ball has been around for a long time, man. Dragon Ball has been around for a long, long time. Ain't like Goku like in his 40s or something? Have I drawn Jesus yet? I haven't. Mr. Popo was in it. You said Mr. Popo was wild, remember? Yes. It's very wild indeed. It's very wild indeed. I just know that Piccolo started fusing with people. You got a wood fire going. No, it's like a little like ambience that I'll play in the background with these. It's a little sound ambience, like a video I'll play. That way, if I happen to get quiet during the live, it ain't just like static silence hearing the airflow moving in my room. It kind of balances everything out. Mr. Popo versus Black Frieza will be cinema. I mean that would be kind of interesting because Black Frieza is like one of the most dangerous people in the universe. If he has a fire raging. Bro, MG a bridge, that's one of the best parts. Piccolo fusing with Nail and jokes. Give me SMR, it's too chill in here, bro. Nah, don't be saying it's too chill, cause dog, some of y'all trying to fall asleep. Wake up, man. We got stuff to do. We about to summon in Shinron right now, bro. We about to summon in Shinron. This is only the beginning of the night. This is only the beginning of the night. Can I draw Pokemon next? I don't think I'm gonna draw some Pokemon right now. I got a couple of ideas I want to do first. I gotta see. Maybe make this. I'm trying to make it seem as if he's like jumping towards us, and this other leg is angled behind him, and like it's like active movement. It's active movement. I don't think I'm gonna draw no Pokemon right now though. That Spider-Man's kid, Mega Rayquaza will go crazy. It's a couple of designs that I have yet to do that I'm definitely gonna do eventually. But the cool thing about it is there's like a million Pokemon, and there's even some designs that I definitely am gonna come back to, like old stuff that I've made, new stuff that I've never done. It's gonna be a lot more to come for sure. It's gonna be a lot more to come. Loki thought the noise in the background was popcorn. I've heard that one a lot. Popcorn or some food getting made, some food getting crafted, bro. That ain't what it is though, in all honesty. Crafting food. Not quite crafted food, bro. I don't got a Minecraft furnace going, even though we was talking about it earlier. Fireplace. Can we see the glasses? You ever watch Digimon? No, but Digimon is one that comes up here a lot. I was never a Digimon guy. I was always more of a Pokemon dude. I won't even lie to you. I played like a lot of the old gen Pokemon games. Like the OG ones. I played through, the furthest that I went back was probably Fire Red. in the remakes of Alpha, Ruby, and Sapphire, which ain't really OG. What I need to do that I've never done, I'm gonna eventually do, is I'm gonna go back through and play through and beat Platinum. Just on the topic of Pokemon. Now that that's done, I seen. I'm gonna see. I'm gonna see. I want to have a character here that matches, that messes around with the positioning of everybody. Just trying to draw like a bunch of different positions for these characters. This was gonna be interesting. Mew will be sick. Doc Ock. Thank you for the goats too, Paul. I'm doing stuff that's more Spider-Man centered, so anybody with his kind of like style or build. This one's gonna be dangerous. But these has to be done. This one is definitely gonna be dangerous. This one's definitely going. Ben Riley. That's the cloned one, right? That's the clone Spider-Man. I'm just trying to draw like stuff that just is in relation to Spider-Man on here. With a little bit of deviation. There's some other people that were mentioned that I might do. What about Shocker or Sandman? The Spider-Verse portals behind them. I seen some like old clip from one of the old animation cartoons, dude. And Spider-Man was tweaking out chasing the Shocker, bro. And you saying that, that's immediately what came to my mind, bro. He was tweaking. Scarlet Spider, who am I drawing right now? I'm just drawing like a lot of stuff that's in relation to Spider-Man for this one. A lot of things that are in relation to the Spider-Man. Indubitably indeed. Indubitably indeed. This one isn't Spider-Man, I won't even lie, but he's close enough, so it works. You know, he got the spirit down. Yeah. That's what I'm saying. You know exactly what I'm talking about. That clip of the Black Spider-Man chasing the Shocker. What about Green Goblin? As much as I love Blazes, I don't think I want to put him on here. I want for this one to be strictly or more oriented around these people. Carnage. Okay, last Pokemon question. Who is your favorite? Overall, I be saying Dragonite, but I got a lot of favorites. There's legendaries and there's the regular ones. I'll be having some nights where I go way harder into them. There's so many to choose from. But I really like the Yin and Yang dragons from Gen 5, like from the Unova region. It's cold. Absolutely cold. A few spiders. Indeed, indubitably. Do you have any favorites? Black Panther? He was one that came up, 2099. Hypno-Champ. Dragonite throws me off from Dragonair and Dratini. Oh yeah, because he goes from being like a little blue serpent to turn into a full-fledged dragon. I like Dragonite's design. I like how he looks all cool and tame. He's a chill guy, man. He's a chill guy, different depiction of web. Favorite DC comic characters. I won't even lie to you, man. I'm kind of basic with it. I'm a Batman guy all day. I don't know too much. I don't even know too much about DC though. I've seen some of the comparisons. I seen this video of a dude break down what's his name? Darkseid. He was comparing Darkseid and Thanos and how apparently Darkseid is a way crazier version of Thanos. Basically, like Darkseid is literally Thanos, but if Thanos was a lot more dangerous. That kind of, I don't know how to feel about that, man. I don't know how to feel about that. Like, you mean to tell me that they got Lash? Yeah, Darkseid is literally the more dangerous version of Thanos. That blew my mind. Darkseid is way worse than Thanos, exactly. Exactly. We thought Thanos. I'm gonna tell you what I think it is. I think that what makes Marvel worse and what made Marvel kind of take over in the time that it did, DC is having just a hard time getting off of the ground. Like Marvel got a whole established cinematic universe that a lot of people were tuned in at a point in time. I don't really know if it's as successful as it was. Darkseid allied with Batman ended everything. They used Cyborg as the computer. Oh, what? My question is, how did that timeline even happen? Cat is Carnage. Thank you for the rose too, Gregorio. I didn't mean to miss that, man. Thank you. I got too caught up in our like little session. We was analyzing the stats, man. Thank you. Trying to make Carnage look Paradox. Is that a character? I'm a little bit some of the people I don't be knowing. I won't even lie. Thank you for the heart, me too. I appreciate it. I died for you, Paranormal TV. Flash, he just be running, bro. Bro, just be running. Green Goblin symbiote mix of Peter suit as Venom transforms. Daily Bugle page of Spider-Man on it. Oh yeah, that man J. Jonah would love to see something like that. He cooking, bro. He's absolutely cooking, buddy. I couldn't imagine being Spider-Man though. I just forgot you could do this. Lots of just experimenting and trial and error. Lots of experimenting and trial and error, man. You gotta just keep drawing. If I draw you, our logo will feature on upcoming episode. If you want like a DM me. Let me see. Hey man, thank you too, Jernami. Reverse Flash, the biggest hater in any comic book series. Dude, I seen some kind of like fan-made edit of Reverse Flash, dog. And what's so crazy, I did some background research and apparently it was like, it's like an old clip where somebody like made like a edit of, he was like chatting with the original Flash. He just making his life miserable. You know how crazy, you know how much of a hater you got to be to dedicate your life to making somebody else's life miserable, bro? Like it goes back to us discussing Frieza. Like there's levels to hating. There's like strictly hating for the love of the, like he's passionate about it, bro. He's you gotta be passionate in your craft to be doing what right though. Like Frieza is a passionate hater. Like you really like you taking your craft very seriously. You're like to hate on the scale that Frieza was hating, or even a Reverse Flash. You really gotta be passionate about your craft. Really, like I mean, real deal. Like you need to be like Kobe level obsessed with what you're doing. You got to be Kobe level obsessed. There's levels to that. I think there's like there's like Powerpuff beat him down badly. Dude, there's for sure there's levels to the game. There's levels to the game. I don't really know how to make sense of what was just stated. How do you do that? You have to draw. You have to draw, try to like be more consistent with it. Thank you for the heart me too, Angel. That's passionate though. What Reverse Flash was doing to that man, that's passionate, especially in that edit. It's almost on the same level as the abridged stuff. I haven't seen a lot of abridged, but from the little glimpses and pieces that I've seen in passing, that's passionate. That's real passion right there. But thank you for the, if I didn't already say it, I think I said it, but I can't tell. Thank you for the heart me too, Angel. I appreciate the rose too, Brassian. Let me see. That's a real passion. Reverse Flash died to hate on Flash, then came back through the Speed Force to hate some more. Exactly. Like you going above and beyond. At least that's just showing dedication. You got to really care about the cause to do that. To come back from, like, you have to really be obsessed. Beyond being reasonable. Aunt May, Mary Jane, or Gwen Stacy. Aunt May, Mary Jane, or Gwen Stacy? What do you mean, like, as characters? I don't understand what you're asking me, bro. What are you asking me, bro? What are you asking me? Are you selling this one? I need this. DM me. I don't understand what you're asking me, bro. Not with the sell question, but before that. His love interest. Aunt May. Bro, Aunt May is his aunt, bro. Bro, what you got going on? What do you got going on? Aunt May is his aunt, bro. Going for the Spider-Verse. I gotta see. I gotta see. Thank you for the heart me too, fathead. I don't understand what you, yo, brother. Aunt May is the man's aunt, bro. I don't think that's too. I don't think that's too smooth. Is she not a kid? He said Alabama. That's giving me strong Alabama vibes, bro. I don't think that I understand what you're asking me. I don't think I'm understanding that properly. A man can't love his aunt, bro. What y'all got going on, bro? What is really going on here? You're not wherever y'all from. Y'all not making y'all spaces look good, man. What's really going on? Is there a name for the way you're sketching this? Yo, thank you. It's a form of scribble art. She's a kid at heart. That makes it even worse. Alabama forward. That's your Alabama starting forward. Yeah, y'all going on. Everybody in here is going on the watch list, bro. Everyone, even those of you that aren't saying anything. Everyone, y'all are guilty by association. That man just asked me about the man's love interest and named not only named his aunt, but named the aunt first. Something's going on there that we don't know about. We guilty. Not we. Not we, bro. You, and G. Who you finna drop there? Carnage. Rest in peace, my granny. She got hit by a bazooka. Oh, no. We. This is not a collaborative effort. It's just strictly. I'm leaving this one for y'all, man. That's all. Yeah, that's y'all all day. What's really going on? Look what y'all did exactly. Don't be saying look what y'all did. You a part of it too. Don't be trying to distance yourself. You just as a part of it as the person that posed up the question. Guilty by association, bro. You enabled for him to formulate that thought. See, I didn't see, my bad. Nah, you seen it all. You seen it all plus more. You specifically seen it all plus more. That's what they all say. I didn't see a thing. Yeah, all right, pal. Look at us. This is not a collab. This is not no Microsoft Teams collaborative effort, bro. This is not no Microsoft Teams collaborative effort. Everybody's getting banned from the Google Meet call. Kaboom. Yeah, it's over. That's a Spider-Man. No, this one isn't Spider-Man, but it's close. He's a much more dangerous version of Spider-Man, basically. One you wouldn't want to run into on a daily. On just a random little day. This is the last guy you want. This is the last dude you want to see. I'm going to tell you what's so crazy about Carnage, though. If Carnage really wanted to, Carnage could shapeshift into Spider-Man's costume and, like, mess up his whole image. He could do some crazy stuff pretending to be Spider-Man. Said we move into Discord. That's even worse. they about to require your biometric. That's even. I ain't gonna lie on this. Discord was solid. Yeah. FBI, we got him. It's over with, bro. I'm gonna try to give him like little tendrils. No way, you're doing so good. I'm gonna give him little tendrils coming off of his little tendrils. How old am I? How much for a semi-detailed hourglass about the size of Venom? They're at the top, though. For, it depends. DM me. I gotta see. For like a semi-detailed hourglass size, I don't think I... Yeah, good, I meant. Yo, thank you too, Mock. Loki needs to give me a smooch for how good the strong looks. I'm trying to like make him seem like symbiotified. This man's 35. No, I'm not. Yo, slow down, bro. Don't be trying to spiritually uncify me, bro. I'm 21. You gotta slow down. Yo, don't be trying to like be on like a PR repair. Don't be trying to reference. Okay. Don't be trying to PR repair pushing 40. Yo, you're trying to spiritually age me up, dog. I'm literally 21. Are you at the fun age? Yo, y'all trying to 31 with that voice? I don't know. No, don't be trying to spiritually age me up, bro. Trying to spiritually age me up, man. Okay. I want this one to be. I want to do another comic Spider-Man over here on this corner. 21 plus 19. Autocorrect is wilding. Nuh-uh, bro. Don't be trying to. Yo, I done seen somebody else play that card. Oh, my autocorrect was bugging, dog. It wasn't your autocorrect. You ain't gotta. You don't gotta be capping, bro. It's okay. I ain't gonna lie. I'm taking that. Oh, my autocorrect. I'm adding that to my book. I'm still in your flow, word for word, bar for bar, bro. That's mine. Some next level gesture. Thank you, Stephanie. I'm taking that, bro. Oh, my autocorrect. It must have been as mine. Do Miles, man. I did Miles already. I want to do some more. Hold on. Hold that thought. There needs to be more. There needs to be one more that can balance this whole page together. There needs to be more. Okay. Spider-Man 2099. I'm either gonna do Spider-Man or see. I don't know if I don't even think I want to do 2099 on here. Iron Spider at 2099. Must have been the wind. You pushing Skyrim now. I want to do like another like regular one. I don't even want to do 2099. Not on here at least. I want to genuinely do like another regular Spider-Man. I mean, I saved like 2099 for like one of my other pages. Same with Gwen too. Spider-Punk. I think I'm gonna save Buddy. I want to genuinely have like one more regular. I think I'm gonna save Buddy too. Tom Holland. I'm gonna just kind of have like another. I want to do like a regular Spider-Man before I start like jumping genres and jumping categories with him. Nor the Lizard, Spider-Boy. Yeah, I'm experimenting a little bit. Got to do my guy Spider-Man justice before I start like moving on. Really, I wanted for this one. I did Miles on here too, but I wanted for this one to be more like Peter oriented. Even though I put Vitamoy upside down. I don't know about drawing Buddy upside. I've done little animal drawings upside down before, but I haven't even considered working with gestures and people and all that. I just be doing, man. I just be doing. That's what we doing. I'm gonna bring him to life though. Even if this one's just a smaller scale, I'm still trusting the process. Still trusting the process indeed. To be honest, I probably would have been better off drawing Carnage with the black instead of the blue. But it's okay for the one time. Which Spider-Man am I doing? I'm doing another one of his regular comic depictions of him. But I was messing around with a lot of different gestures. A lot of different positions. Trust the process to doom. No, we're not dooming and glooming, bro. There's a time and place. There is a time and place. Be selling my paintings? There's definitely a time and place. I'm gonna make his eyes a little bit sharper. Just a little bit. Just at what age did I start drawing this way? Well, I was like 19 turning 20. I'm 21 now. It hasn't been that long. I've been on and off drawing for my whole life. But I would use my right hand more than my left. Some of these I lead more with my left, though. I won't even lie. Drawing like a menace. Drawing like a menace? You trying to say? 21. And here you go suggesting. I'm gonna have to pull out like some paperwork or something, bro. Pull out some documentation. 21. You trying to spiritually age me up? Pull out some paperwork, some documentation. Spider-Man with a glizzy. Nah, I'm not gonna draw a glizzy in the man's hands, bro. We're not glizzy watching Spider-Man, bro. Even though y'all was asking me about his love interest and mentioned Aunt May first. It's very confusing. That's canon? That hey, that's something. Can I show the whole thing? Not yet. Not yet, not yet. You gotta trust the process though, bro. Trust the process indubitably. Gotta believe, man. You gotta believe. You should put Uncle Ben somewhere. Gotta trust in the process. See this one, this one, this one, this one, this one. I'm just gonna draw like the red. You can't miss the red. With great power comes great responsibilities. That's exactly it, bro. With great power comes great responsibilities. That's my go-to whenever y'all be trying to make me draw some strangers and strange things. With great power comes great responsibility, bro. You gotta stay ethical, bro. I sat there and asked. I was having like a philosophical conversation. I said, man, this is one of them things that it's just stuck with me. I said, yo, which Spider-Man had the biggest impact? And for some reason, a couple of y'all said that. Anyways, noise. Thank you. Also, Mrs. the Red. Nah, man, it hasn't rendered in yet. It hasn't rendered in yet, bro. How did the Venom turn out? Dog, he's gone. I shredded the whole page, bro. Send it to the Shadow Realm. Dunzo. Cooked. He's gone. Gone like he was never here. Dang. Indubitably. Indubitably. He didn't deserve to be done so dirty. He had to go, bro. He had to go. Uncle Ben. I'm about to say you talking about the Venom getting shredded or Uncle Ben. Dog, could you imagine existing in the multiverse and like you exist as you're the Uncle Ben of the world. Like you have to go in order for Spider-Man to exist. You said he had to go. I was like, bruh, yeah, he absolutely had to go. But he had to go. Cause look, you said bye, Unc. He gotta go. It's a part of the grand scheme of the web of the universe, man. He gotta go. Unloaded Spider-Man. Unloaded Spider-Man died. I'm gonna keep it a buck. What do you mean by that? Uncle Ben gotta go. We can't miss out on the greatness, bro. It's tragic, but it's a canon event. That's tough. Sorry, man. In order for the timeline to be right, so yo, you see what I'm saying? In order for the timeline to be right, you gotta go, Uncle Ben. I'm sorry, Uncle Ben, but you gotta. Everything comes at a cost. Hype for the Spider-Man Beyond the Spider-Verse movie next year. Man, I feel like we've been waiting on that movie for a minute, bro. I feel like we've been waiting on that movie since the dawn of time or something. It's become the new mythological GTA 6. It's kind of like, yeah, man, whenever it's like it just win. Is that even a real movie at this point? I feel like it was 7 years ago. Yeah, it's become the new GTA 6. Yeah, man, that new Beyond the Spider-Verse. They've been talking about that movie for like, I feel like forever. Can't wait for this. I can't wait either, to be honest. I love how artistic those movies are, man. I'm gonna be honest, but it's become the new mythological GTA 6. It's like, bro, how long are we gonna wait? How long are we gonna wait? How do you do that? That's crazy. You gotta mess around with shapes. Yo, what's up, Aleshka? GTA 6 is just a ball in a flat gray landscape. I'm telling you, it exists in the limbo realm, like the Madara clones. It exists in the limbo realm. It ain't even real. The animations look amazing. They clearly put a lot of love into those movies, which is you can't rush them. You can't rush them, and I appreciate it too. I appreciate it, AR. Like you can't rush what they do. That's why, as much as I'm I'm hating right now, but you can't hate on what those people do. It takes time. Like real genuine art like that, it takes time. Thank you too, Jen. I'm over here just being impatient, but you have to be patient with stuff like that. You got to be patient. especially like a whole animated film. Got to be right. You got to get the voices right, the small details. I be seeing the videos where dudes be animate, like they be analyzing every single frame. Every single frame has meaning. Yeah, you can't rush stuff like that. You can't rush stuff like that, especially if you want it to be quality. I hate 2099. I don't hate him. Is there why do you hate him? I seen like an analysis video where people were saying that they changed his personality. He's not really like that in the comics. They changed who he is as a character. But aside from that, I don't really know, like, why do you hate him? He ain't really for you. I like his design. I like his design a lot. He stopped bro from saving family. Hey, bro, it's the Uncle Ben situation, bro. He sometimes it's the price to pay for salvation or whatever Thanos. I'm getting him confused with the Green Goblin, man. He said gotta go. Exactly. Hey, bro, he gotta go. Hey, get him go. Gotta go. Dog, that's so unfortunate. I couldn't imagine falling into an Uncle Ben category lifestyle. Like, oh, you spawn into the Marvel Cinematic Universe, but it's like, oh my gosh, you're Uncle Ben. You're cooked. You are the Kennedy vet. It slammed my goat Miles. Hey, buddy had to get slammed. He had to let him know. He had to let him know. I think that is crazy though, because he doesn't even have the typical Spider-Man power loadout. I happen to be reading about him. Do you make a living off this? Oh nah. I just be kind of doing it more for the love of the game. Imagine if Uncle Ben was Spider-Man instead. What? And Peter became this like the mandatory rite of passage. I couldn't imagine being like Spider-Man in old age. You jumping off buildings and your knees is popping and snapping. It's over. Like you land in upon impact, your bones start cracking and snapping. You're done. Moreland. No, I don't know who that is, primary. But that kind of goes back to just being Batman. I don't like. I be as much as everybody be like, you gotta just have the gadgets to be Batman. I don't know if being Batman would really be for the weak, bro. MJ would dig it, I bet. He'd Spider-Man to get more living juice. $1 million. Thank you. Talking about arthritis. Exactly. Man, he's the one that said, imagine if Uncle Ben. He said, imagine if Uncle Ben was the Spider-Man. I said, Uncle Ben is he got some age on him, man. You know, he's not a spring chicken. And he just jumping off of the rooftops and just landing on your knees. And I don't know about that, man. You landing in your bones, snapping and popping. Arthritis, Spider-Man, geriatric, exactly. Like you in the nursing home. And now you dealing with dementia and you shooting webs all over the place because you don't know what's going on. You should do a third pin in the mouth. I think that would be cool. I don't even know how that would work, Gavin. You got super strength. Bro, imagine this combination. Dementia with super strength. So you forget that you have powers. And now you over here like straight up, you go to give somebody a handshake. You just like shoot. Exactly. Yo, imagine you got dementia with super strength, bro. Imagine you go to give like your care person like a handshake and you genuinely, you definitely, you're doing some things. Breaking some bones. You're cooked. I like that about the movies where you seen like in the, I think it was Andrew Garfield. You get to see him trying to adapt to getting powers overnight. He pretty much has super strength. He broke the sink. Do you study anatomy? No, I was looking at just these little comic panels. And I don't know, Dante. That's a good question, but we're not analyzing on like a forensic level what's going on with that, bro. Start to get Alzheimer's and forget your Spider-Man and keep scared. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I'm telling you, I ain't never really seen nobody mention that before. Like Spider-Man with mental health issues. You got all these spider powers, but you genuinely, you forget you have them. You forget who you are, and now you stick in the walls and you don't know why. It's like, wait a minute, why What does this all mean? What does this all mean? I think that you might be cooked. Hey, thank you too, slide them up. All right, all right, all right. I don't think I'm gonna do nobody else on this page. You gotta rediscover your secret identity. But you know, it's so weird because from my understanding, it doesn't work in the way that you think it does. Like it'll be somebody can remember your name, but they don't remember why they know you, or they can remember that they know you, but they don't know. It's weird. That stuff is like it's like the idea of your mental capacity eroding, but not fully. It's weird, man. It's weird. It's weird how it works. Here's everyone on here. And one comic he stopped holding back and one shot the Hulk. I'm pretty sure that he's pretty strong, man. He's pretty strong. He ain't just like a regular. He's not like just like a rookie. He's not like a rookie at all. Okay. Now that that's done. Yo, what's up, Danny? Yeah. Almost done, indeed. Almost done. Now I'm gonna try to do somebody a little bit different. Spider-Man North so tough, and I can't even complain, Brody. I can't complain at all. This one's gonna be Deadpool. I shouldn't have told you. Why did I just say that? Why did I just drop the whole blueprint, bro? I have to change it up. I have to change it up now. This one. I gotta do something that's a little bit different. A little bit different indeed. You're not gonna be able to guess it though. Just draw somebody else from Deadpool. The female Spider-Man. I've drawn Gwen before, but this one isn't gonna be Spider-Man anymore. This one. Somebody also asked me to draw a Spider-Punk, but I'm thinking I'm gonna save them. What's the story behind your profile picture? Well, I always be telling people that I've been on and off drawing, and that's kind of what this deviated from that. Whenever I was first getting back into drawing, I would make these little intricate line designs. I'll be in my classes just whenever I was in high school still. And that's one of my favorite pieces I've ever made, even to this day. It's about 3-ish years old at this point. But it's easily one of my favorites. But that's like one of my original omnilinear drawings. And that's just way more abstract, way more line-based art. But that's like one of my favorite things I've ever made ever. It's one of like my absolute favorites. I have some favorites. Indubitably. And even this one isn't Paul. I definitely have some favorites amongst my collection. I have some that I kind of like will forget that I've done. Thank you for the heart me too, Master Debater. It crazy, yeah, you see with the lines and the scribbles. But everything is shapes. Everything is definitely shapes. If you could grasp shapes, man, everything else will make sense. You say you snuck it in? Nah, buddy. Don't be analyzing it, bro. Don't be analyzing. Yo, TikTok is bugging. Keep producing music content for a chance to get featured on Music Live Spotlight. Dog, there's nothing in here that's musically getting there's nothing getting musically crafted. There's nothing getting. Why am I getting pop-ups about making music? Something is going on here. TikTok is confused. I can already tell who this is. No. It's hearing that fire going. No. Make you think of crazy ideas. I should not have said who I was gonna do first. That kind of like changed up my whole little. I gotta adapt and improvise now. I have to adapt and improvise. Venom. Send the voices music. That's crazy too. The little algorithm is like, keep producing music to get a chance to be featured. I'm like, dog, I'm not even. Wolverine. Wolverine, you say? Is there a reason why you think this one is Wolverine? It's very interesting. I don't know why you would assume that. What's your go-to references and ideas for a piece? Well, somebody in the chaos of the last page that was getting made, somebody threw out Deadpool, and I didn't want to immediately jump to Deadpool just yet, or I was, but I didn't want to. I didn't want to ruin the surprise. I like to keep these more. Anybody inspired me to draw? I've had a lot of inspiration, just kind of being on Instagram, seeing a lot of different like hyper realistic. It was like pen portraits and stuff. A lot of things like that. Whenever I was like in high school, I went to like a more artsy school. Funnily enough, I didn't really take the artsy classes. It was seeing stuff on Instagram, and I happened to be in class. I didn't really know this girl personally, but she like would make these hyper realistic animal drawings, and I didn't understand it until I did. It's so funny how that works. Like I was at this art school. I didn't take art classes. I took like this like class where it was more based on I guess podcasting, I guess. Teach me your drawing skills. I learned what I learned through doing. But I seen she could make these like really, you can really draw anything you want. It took me a minute before I was that comfortable though. It wasn't instant. Probably like a couple years. It took me like a little bit of experimenting before I got to the point to where I was just absolutely comfortable just doing whatever. It took me some time. Can you please draw a great one? I don't know what you mean by that. I don't know what you mean. Primary to start drawing, even if you hate how it looks. Yeah, it will. That's what I'm saying though. Like it will sharpen over time. It just takes time. But I didn't understand it at first. What gave me a hard time whenever I was first trying to get into it was just understanding, getting just the shaping of everything down. That gave me a hard time at first. If you could do that, see, Dr. Doom. I don't know if I'm gonna do Dr. Doom on here. I don't know if I'm gonna do Dr. Doom on this one. But yeah, man, you know, just seeing things out and about, seeing posts on Instagram, having classmates and stuff that had like a way deeper understanding of art. Like this didn't really come to me through the traditional way. I did my own experimenting. I went to like a more artsy high school though. But I didn't really get this from there. I learned more. We are drawing Venom Spider-Man. Bro. You said this is like a collective not up for debate kind of thing. We are cooked. I'm finna go my phone at 4%. I'm gonna come back tomorrow though if you stream it. Take it easy, Dante. Yes, we. I mean, we is a strong word. We is very inclusive. We is one of the most inclusive words. And this is going back to just the analogy. Y'all trying to like pull me in. Resistance is futile. All right, are you an android, bro? Nah, you definitely an underground clanker, bro. Master debater, you are an underground clanker, bro. I know what you are. That's some stuff you heard one of the robots in Fallout would say. Resistance is futile. That man, I know Brazil. Yo, what's up, Faye? Take it. Did I? Let me see. Thank you for the ghost too, Paul. Yeah, take it easy, Dante. I'm in a great draw next. But it took me a little bit of time though. I still haven't fully. I'm still learning. I think the cool thing about being able to kind of draw these on here like this is that you see the full process. Like everything might not be the sharpest, but it's a learning process. And I tell people a lot, like just trying to be consistent with it. It helps because you'll learn and you'll grow in ways you can't even imagine. It might take time. It might not even immediately make sense, but once it does make sense, it'll make everything a whole lot easier. Make everything a whole lot easier. Easier in ways you can't even fathom just yet. But once you see it, I got it, Wolverine. I don't know, man. You seem pretty adamant this one is Wolverine, bro. You seem very adamant that this one is young Wolverine. Wolverine is great. That's Wolverine. I don't know, man. You sure this is Wolverine, Brody? I want to make his little whomever this character may be. I want to make his little thing sharper. I really enjoy watching your thought process and philosophy. Yeah, thank you, man. It's the dude from Fortnite. Yeah, yeah. You gotta go. You can't be disrespecting my goat like this. You can't be disrespecting the goat. This is a pretty goated character too. He just be pulling up and chopping stuff up, man. It's just what he do. And it's OG Hawkeye Wolverine. Man, how do you do that? You have to draw consistently. You gotta keep at it, bro. I want for his nose to seem a little bit sharper. Like it's really coming at us or something. Big pins? Yeah. You should be hired. It is a big pin. Worth on a little bit on the 262. Okay, let me see. Let me see. I know you run through some pins. I do, but believe it or not, I don't run through the amount that y'all probably think that I do. I go through, I won't even lie, I go through a nice amount, but it's not to where I'm scared of jobs. Ain't that the one Fortnite character? Y'all gotta lock in, bro. Dog. Ain't that the one Fortnite character? You gotta, dog, come on, bro. Come on, man. Come on, man. You need to get focused. You gotta get focused. Come on, man. Scared of jobs. I was just reading what bro said. I would just say, that wasn't my internal thought. I was just announcing what bro said to me. Thank you too, Lisa. You said Wolverine without a clap in between. What's really going on? Why'd you throw in like the individual clap emoji in between the spelling of Wolverine, bro? What's going on there? I need like a full scale breakdown of what's happening. He's one of the cool characters, to be honest. That adamantium, nothing to play with. Exactly. And you know what's crazy about him? He's extremely fast and agile. And he's literally filled with some of the heaviest metal in existence in the Marvel world. Is that the guy from Fortnite? Dog, I'm about to start. I'm going to exile everybody. The next person that says anything about Fortnite and the guy from Fortnite, everybody's getting exiled, bro. Heard. Got to make sure I'm heard. Loud and clear. You should draw my goat next. I'm gonna put a very distinct character on this next one. This one is gonna be very particular. I have a very don't play Fortnite. He don't know. No, I do. I don't play anymore, but I know what y'all saying. I know exactly what's going on. Yo, what's up, traveling? I used to play like in its peak, man. I have like days where I'm like, dang. I have days where it's like I kind of think about what the game once was. Is it another X-Men? Yeah. But times change, bro. Times change. You can't hang on to the past. I was in my diapers in this peak. Oh, yo, you must have just spawned in, bro. You missed the movie. You must have just spawned in. That's tough. This reminds me, watch it be Jean Grey. Facts. 2 Batman kissing? Nah. Dope. Future proofs past. I ain't gonna lie. I don't understand that movie. That X-Men movie, Days of Future Past, made no sense to me. I tried to follow the X-Men world. Why the eyes like that? I don't know. No stop, can't unsee it. Facts. Why? Why brother, why would you just say that? Why would you just sow that image into my mind? The Last Ronin. I have some turtle drawings that are definitely gonna come up soon. If I do some Ninja Turtle stuff, it probably won't be. I did like a full page for the actual turtles themselves. I've yet to. I got like a lot of editing. I got more editing than y'all could probably believe that's gonna be coming up soon. It's gonna be a lot of time lapses coming up. I gotta do like a lot of. I gotta have like a real deal editing session. I've been kind of putting it off. It's gonna be a lot of stuff coming up these next couple of days. It's gonna be a lot indeed. The OG comic turtles. I wasn't pulling from the OG source material, but what I did instead was I was like pulling from just some of their older depictions. I'm going to start hating on every one. Why? Or you building on just the exile statement, of the Fortnite comments. He said, gotta get Buddy go. He said Buddy from Fortnite. That's just, why? Why? Wolverine, one of my favorites. He absolutely goes hard for sure. He definitely goes hard. Now the real question is I need to figure out how I'm going to orient. I need to figure out how to orient. Hang on, man. Cause he needs to have like a nice amount of glove that's visible here. I think that this first one is a little bit too high up. It needs to be more. And take it easy, Liv. There needs to be more space. Gotta be more, some little texture here and there. Gotta be some more things, just some things that kind of like make his hand seem like it's popping more out. I was looking at this picture and I'm trying to make it seem somewhat close. Bruh, how? I could definitely do this. All you doing is scribbling. You think so? Let me see. I used to draw Wolverine as a kid over and over because, bro, he's one of the good ones. He's tough. He's absolutely tough. But now, you are the X-Man. What does that mean? You are the X-Man. Yo, the cap and the rose emoji. That's a dangerous combination right there. Every time I see that, dog, that's tough. Vigilante. Let me get this to where it's nice and censored. It was warranted / valid. Every time I see that, it's just such a wild combination to me. Cause it just suggests, it's just such like it just looks like you're disappointed, bro. The rose emoji. This cap. This age says straight up cap. He said it's straight up cap. Cap emoji, yo, pulling out the cap emoji. That's like a lethal weapon. That's like pressing the red button. Pressing the red button, like that's like using your X-ray. Using your finisher, bro. The finisher, you know, what am I drawing right now? This one is a character called Wolverine. I'll go ahead and be upfront about who he is. How did you figure this out? Well, I've been on and off drawing for my entire life, but this came from me kind of just experimenting. It helped me understand the shapes. But I'm on vacation right now and you can't suit up. All right, so we had cameos from Sasuke, Batman, Wolverine now. It's some more people. I want to say it was some kind of car that was in here one day. We had a car cameo. Miles Morales, Spider-Man was in here. We done had like the whole universe pull up. The whole little universe. Across the universe. We done had Spider-Man, DC people, Bumblebee slid through. Facts. Everybody pulling up. Everybody pulling up. We done had the universe pull up. Thanos done probably pulled in too. Got to do Hulk at some point. I've done the Hulk before, but the thing about the Hulk is I had him like kind of in the reflection of Wolverine's claws. So kind of something like this one. It was something like this one. But like you can see the reflection of his face in his claws on the profile. Yeah, it's older. The picture is definitely a lot older compared to some of my more recent stuff. As it's definitely been a minute. It's definitely been a minute indeed. But it's there. And what's my best character that I've ever drawn? Probably. That's a good one. You gonna see. I'm gonna try to do him justice again whenever I draw him again right now. Just give me a second. I'm trying to get his gloves and his hand right. Make it seem right. Raph, Wolverine, Batman, Frank Castle, Snake Eyes, Bumblebee. Man, I'm telling you, we done had the whole little universe pull up. The whole little, everybody pulling up, man. Grab some snacks. Yo, do Psylocke. I got somebody else in mind. I got somebody else in mind that I'm gonna do. Got somebody else in mind that I'm gonna do before I jump the gun. There's maybe somebody in a different genre. I had like another idea. I don't know if I'm gonna do it, but I gotta see. I gotta see. I'm gonna like darken out this other part of his fist. The way it really seems like he's kind of extending outwards. Sharpen his claws. Just a little bit, To make him seem like he's coming off of the page at us. So Cave, yeah, that's all right. I'm gonna put this up as like a time lapse, so it won't be gone forever. It won't be gone forever, indeed. It just might take me a couple of days before I finally put this one out publicly. It might take me some days. Now for that thumb. I'm gonna like darken this thumb over here on this side. Gotta make sure this one is right. You said Unc is good with it. 8 hours sleep in 2 days. Been going nonstop. Gotta come in and slow down. You got to. Just unwind for a second. Definitely got to. Even if it's just a little bit more brief, you got to. For a quick little second. Cable. Nah, this one isn't cable. I'm trying to angle him to where he's right. I'm gonna make him a little bit more orange or reddish. Why do we take Unc origin? What do you mean? Why do we take Unc origin? I don't understand what you're asking me. Unc origin. Million. Thank you, man. Let me get him to where it seems more almost cartoony or something. I'm gonna really just darken certain parts of his claw. Or his hand, I mean. Just these little metallic spots on his gloves. Am I gonna do his brother? No, I'm not gonna do his brother. This one, I'm gonna do somebody else that has like close ties to him. I drew Rorschach. You definitely should. That's from Watchmen I mentioned before. Is that like an anime or is that like what is it from? Like the context of it. A little bit Project X. You're getting federal with it, bro. You know, it's one of the best graphic novels ever written. You gotta tap in. I gotta tap in indubitably. But once I get done with this one, I had another one. I had like another character that was absolutely mandatory for the trajectory of this page. Somebody above it mentioned this, a movie called Watchmen. He's a really cool character. Rorschach is from the comics. She's the Watchmen girl. I think she's sleeping. Watchmen is DC. Let me get this other. The movie and TV show, okay, but the graphic novel is above and beyond. Rorschach. I hope I'm saying that right. Watch this. I know chat, but he can watch the movie easier than reading the comics. That's what I'm saying, man. This level is to the game. Ever heard of Dr. Manhattan? That's a heroism. I'm not locked in here with you, but you're locked in here with me. Rorschach. Oh no. Ink blot, dude. What you mean? Rorschach. I got you. That definitely makes sense. That definitely makes sense indeed. Nah, start over. Them eyes are too far apart. Do MF Doom. It's like the Logan series. Logan had depth to him and his dark side, like anti-heroes. Hey, know when you use the red and the blue. You get a feel for it the more that you do. I try to just blend them, man. I do my best to just blend them together. Look, his cousin Dorgan? What's that mean? Like his one headlights and one shadow. Like the blades. Well, it's I don't really be thinking that hard about it. It's more like you just MF Grimm? No. Because of the eyes. I try to like have that illusion of depth with these, man. Without getting too much into like the logistics of everything. I want to try this so bad. Oh, something's stopping you, Brody. Oh. Y'all gotta be cooking my guy's eyes, bro. Cooking. Face is off. Cooking my guy. Dark Phoenix would be sweet. Too wide. Possibly. Just some MF Grimm. I'm just trying to bring my guy to life. Now that I got the main part of him done, I was going to draw on this other side now. Now for... Every time I look back at it, I see the two Batman in the credits. It wasn't intentional. Dog, that's what I'm saying. I wish that Buddy wouldn't have said that, because every time I read it, it's like you see the split off, bro. He said it wasn't intentional, bro. He said it was not. It's like, bro, why would you just put that image into my mind, bro? So what's your problem? It's two Batman, dog. That's some Batman crossover, man. Like I didn't. Would have been a wild Easter egg though. Yeah. Because you got to think, the comic creators, they probably draw them a lot more. You remember me from yesterday? I'm the guy that asked about the Vegeta drawing. I did one recently. I did like a Vegeta. I put like a whole page up, man. It was like a time lapse. They're like, nah, we do. It was jokes. Their comics of Batman and Wolverine fused into one hero. I don't know. I couldn't tell you, man. I'm more of like a casual. Like I like the artistic aspect of it, but still looks good. But the eyes, bro. He said the eyes are cooked. Yeah, I'm more of like a casual fan with it, bro. The Marvel and DC don't collab. I'm pretty sure there's been crossovers before. Maybe like one-off crossovers or something. Something in that lane. Something in that lane. Here's the eyes. Something in that lane indeed. And over here, this other hand is a bit further away. Fix the eyes, delete the left eye, move right eye to dip. Unc has to sleep. Too much work to be done tomorrow. Keep it up, man. Hey, thank you, man. Logan, you can't fix it or it's too late. Yeah, it's over with, Brody. Yo, thank you for the rose too, bro, Max. It's not Photoshop, bro. I'm saying. Good night, noodles. Good night, noodles, indubitably. Dang. Person at a time. Yeah, buddy, it's not Photoshop, bro. Pins. Let me get this. Hey, thank you too, Bang. Thank you, thank you. Everything else did with his little eye. Hey, man, I appreciate it, man. Now for his last little hand that's the furthest part away. Give him a frame picture. I'm okay. Let me see. Now, for the small things. I got too caught up in like the side stuff of this character. Okay. Now that one is done, holding. Let me see. Now that this one is situated, I had another character that I wanted to do now. I had somebody absolutely that was mandatory for the page. Somebody else that absolutely belongs on here. Let me get a good picture of him. Let me get a good picture of him. Hulk DP. Bro, you gotta let me see. You gotta let me see. You gotta trust the process, Brody. No. Right claws aren't done. I'm aware. Wax so facts. No. Then why you say it's done? No, it is done. Sometimes he only whips out one set. Exactly. Chill, Brody. Chill. Can you teach us how you do it? I mean, to be honest, I look at like a lot of reference pictures with these, but it's hard for me to kind of like conceptualize it. But I work a lot with just simple basic shapes. But once you get the basic shapes down, everything else will fall into place. Everything else will fall into place. Everything else. Can you teach me privately? Plus he has done a page. No, it's not even like a matter of not trying to teach you. It's just, I'm telling you, I start with like the structure of everybody's faces. But once you get, I start with the eyes first. From that point on, man, I kind of just, you trying to find the shape. Love. I got you, man. That's cool. Thank you. 50 already, not bad. Man, everybody's locked in, man. Locked in for the superheroes. Nightcrawler. Yo, what's up? Yo, what's up, Sir Mashallah? Teach me on the phone after school. It ends at 3:13. Brother, I'm not trying to gatekeep from you, bro. I just haven't really crossed that bridge yet. 3:15. I'm not trying to gatekeep from you, man. You know, it might seem like I am. I meant it. I think I'll see that in the future. I'm gonna eventually do like some kind of like sit down where I try to teach this, but I haven't really made that move yet. It won't mean like a no forever though. It won't mean a no forever. So why you won't apply to me because I guess too early. It's Deadpool. No, the Nightcrawler. Can you do it tomorrow at 4? What is the pen brand that you use? Wait. Hang on. What is the pen brand and tip point of choice? I use like really, really basic pens. For my right hand, it is a red Big Pen. And then on the one on the left, it is a Papermate 1.0 Right Bros pen. But to all of you saying Deadpool, yes. Are you a college art student? No, not in that sense. I'm more like just self-taught. Lefty or right, medium or fine tip. To be honest, these ones are just regular. I don't know the exact grade, but they're just regular like standard office pens. I don't know the exact grade, to be honest. You can really get away with whatever you got with these. And what's up, yo? What's up, Jameson? All is well, man. What's good with you? What's good with you, indubitably. Makes it even better though. Nothing fancy. That's what I'm saying. Like it's very, very standard. I don't really be using nothing that's too particular. I just like to draw, buddy. You can kind of get away with whatever you got. If you wanna go the extra route, Gambit. Nah, see, it was because I guessed too early. I don't be trying to. Guys, let it flow. The pins. Watch this Naruto one you did. Finally admitted after a few minutes. No, what? What you mean? You said y'all think this one is young Wade Wilson, bruh. Young Wade Wilson. Young Wade. I see don't respond unless it's a compliment. How so? Go. I remember as a kid, I thought X-Men was Wolverine's name. Nah, bro, but like, think when you think X-Men, Wolverine is the face. Yeah, you could think of the Scarlet Force, or you could think of Professor X, or Magneto. You know my comments thought I said that. Bro, you gotta relax, bro. What? I don't understand what you're getting at, man. I've been reading on this. Bro, it's not just negativity, bro. But I don't understand what you want from me, man. Chill, dog. Bro, you can say whatever you're trying to say, but come on, bro. How these books teach you with the circles? Never. understand what you want from me, bro. I've been reading your stuff. Sorry. No, it's okay, brother. You're good. Just chill. Outstanding. Never, brother. You're good. Y'all are kicking my guy. That be good, bro. You be seeing it, bro. Cooking my guy. Oh, anyways. Oh, young Deadpool. We was having a debate about who you think of whenever you heard the X-Men title, man. Wolverine is the face of it, man. Wolverine is the face. Wolverine is indeed the face of Juggernaut. I don't really know too much about Juggernaut. I know that he was in the X-Men movie. Let me see. They said this one is. I'm taking my time with him. Yo, bro, I see you. I don't know what that means, though, man. I don't know what that means. But I'm gonna just say yes. Yes, indeed. To some classic pictures. If you asking me like what kind of references I'm using for this one, I was like looking at, it's like some kind of comic panel, I believe. I translated it. Do you know what it said by chance? That's Portuguese. I haven't learned to do anything in life, only take financial losses. You aren't alone, buddy. Yo, you aren't alone. Bro, be gambling. You did amazing. Thank you. Bro, he said he going straight to the casino, bro. Straight gambling. Indubitably indeed. What is this? Why I've drawn called. I don't know what you mean. I thought Juggernaut was an average strong human until I saw him going toe to toe with the Hulk. No, man. Apparently he gets his powers from the same place. He gets like the same power boost as Cyclops. Him and Cyclops are connected somehow. I don't know the ins and outs of the lore, but it's something like that. And 2 pins. People take a criticism. I didn't take it to heart. I didn't take it the wrong way, buddy. Take it the wrong way at all. Him and Juggernaut they get like the same. They got like the same power set though somehow, some type of way. What is this way? This is a form of scribble art, man. This is a form of scribble art. Yeah, and he got like that power where he could like run around. I don't know what I thought he was either, to be honest. He isn't a standard human for sure. I don't know what he got going on, but he ain't just like a regular rookie. How do you get the pens to do this? I get the pens to draw this way. I try to like wear them down before I get onto the live streams themselves. I'll usually wear them down, and that kind of builds on what like my output is. It makes things flow a lot easier and draw this way. What do you mean? Like just like how do I do it? You do it kind of messing with the shapes. I could watch you do it all day. Thank you, junkies. Hard head and hard helmet. Nah, he's a fiend, bro. I don't know. I don't really know the full extent of what he is though. He's something else. But most regulars, you can't be a rookie trading blows with Hulk. You can't be just a standard. You can't be a bum. He's cold. I don't know if I would ever choose. Like if it really came down to it, we had to craft like a team or something. I'm probably gonna just go with the Hulk. But in a standard war, you said J Cap. Hey, I'm gonna let you run with Juggernaut then, man. I'm gonna let you run with the Juggernaut and see how far you get. Did I first start drawing with 1 or 2? I started with the 1. but use a Ninja on the side with Nikes or Jordans. I don't understand what you like. You asking me like which I would choose? Ain't they? Is that Deadpool? Nah, it's ain't young Wade. Well, this isn't Wade Wilson. This is Buddy. Yo, thank you for the heartbeat too. Thank you, Armored. Shoes for drawing. Drawing some Nikes. Drawing some Nikes. Drawing. Gotta get his little logo right. Draw Nikes or Jordans. Nah, I'm telling you, you just draw some Nikes, bro. I don't want to draw that right now. Samurai sword on the side. You already know. I got it. Most definitely. I haven't really got to that yet. I'm gonna give him some swords though for sure. I'm gonna give him some swords. He's gonna come to life. I think that in the picture, I think I'm gonna have him like holding his other one. Let me get this right. Yeah, he's gonna come together. Or Bigfoot vibes. Any shoes for him or Bigfoot? I don't understand what you asking me, puppy. Can I screenshot this and sell? No. Thank you for the ghost too, Paul. A little Bigfoot vibe. Nah, this isn't Bigfoot, brother. This is not Bigfoot, bro. Let me start drawing this way. This one, I wanted to have like a deeper understanding of the shapes. I'm still like learning a lot with these. Still learning a lot. Just the process, man. Bigfoot carries the pew pew. Exactly. I don't know what kind of Bigfoot you've been around, Brody. I don't know where you at, bro. But if the Bigfoots be armed and dangerous, you're cooked. It's kind of like the duck season, rabbit season analogy. You stay swole, you stay ready. Yo, what's up, Beansy? Thank you for that. I appreciate that. How are you? Indubitably. Indubitably indeed. Long gun on my arm. I'm arguing with somebody about Hulk versus Ben 10. But I mean, like, I could see. I don't really know every single alien that Ben 10 has access to, but don't he have access to like some reality warping aliens or something? If I'm not mistaken. He cooked them. He has 10 at a time. Nah, but I'm saying, like, don't he have access to some stuff where he could literally transform and warp reality? Like, Ben 10 is pretty cold. I remember seeing some of the Ben 10 cartoons, but I had somebody explain to me how he has like 1,000 to choose from. I'm saying, like, if he really wants to, can he do a thing where he don't even need to hit the button to transform? He could just kind of change on command. Ben 10 is pretty cold. Like, it's kind of beyond the point of just being like a regular Joe. And yeah, but he need Alien X. That's what I'm thinking. Like, can he be Alien X? If you warp in reality, you don't even need to throw hands at buddy. You could just, I don't know, change the timeline or something. Bruce Banner never becomes the Hulk, and you're good to go. Ben 10 would beat Deadpool, and I love Deadpool. I mean, but Deadpool is he's immortal, but he's still kind of bound by regular human He might have super strength and stuff, but he's still pretty. He ain't a regular human necessarily, but he's beyond. Without Alien X, he would lose. But it's not like, do you know who Alien X is? Like, ain't Alien X the same one? He's like a reality warper or something, bro. Maybe maybe I'll do Ben 10 one day. I don't know like everything about Ben 10 that's cold. If I do Ben 10, y'all gotta like tell me the good aliens to draw with them. Like, I don't want to have no BS on the page. I just don't know that much about Ben 10. I definitely kind of want to do them. Ben 10,000 has combo watches. You gotta tell me a good depiction of them that's cold. That would actually be worthwhile to drawing. I wouldn't mind doing Ben 10 though. Big chill. I wouldn't mind doing Ben 10 at all. Because Ben 10 is interesting. I feel like it's been a minute since I've really just sat down and done a Ben 10. Venom will be sick. Oh, for sure. I'm not gonna put Venom on here though. Venom ain't gonna be on this one. Venom is cold, indubitably. Combo, that's lame, but the idea is good. Thank you for the go-to spotter. And for a DP, I think that Ben 10 is pretty on it, bro. I be like, it's a lot of little sleeper bangers. Don't need to morph with the combo watches. Yo, wait. Can Ben 10 turn into Frieza? If Ben 10 has access to every single alien, I don't see why he wouldn't be able to warp into a Saiyan or the cooler race. I don't think Frieza is he's an anomaly. But yo, thank you for the let him cook too, Krolos. That's what I'm saying. Hulk literally has delta with enemies that far exceeds. But I mean, Hulk ain't just like a regular standard. He could change without morphing. Aren't there like depictions of Ben 10 where he don't even need to hit the button, or he could just kind of on command, boom. On command, boom. He's here. Only Alien X will have a clean win. TikTok search to change without morphing. He still morphs. I say it sounded to me like Buddy. He's still pretty cold though. I won't even lie. Ben 10. I kind of want to do him. Alien X reality warps him out of existence. Clockwork freezes or reverses his timeline. Like, if it gets to a point to where you got dudes that can warp reality, bro, I think it's safe to say, as much as like Hulk is beloved, I don't know how you would get out of that one, bro. You know, that's a lot. You working with a lot of different like factors. Have I drawn in? I haven't done Superman yet, but I had one night recently where I drew in the Batman. I haven't really done like a too many heroes, but every blue moon I'll do some heroes sometimes. I've been kind of just experimenting more with gesturing and just shape and all that. He morphs without touching the watch. It's like a lot of things where I'm just kind of getting a vibe for more, like the more of these that I do. In the picture I was looking at, he was holding a grenade, but I think that what I want to do is I want to have him hold his sword instead. Just to make it really seem like he's. I'm gonna have the holster over here, and I'm gonna have the holsters on his back still, like the little. Let me like make this more. Yo, thank you too, Core. And don't he got black gloves on? I don't think that's the same depiction of him. I'm just drawing in his sword holsters right now. Just kind of like complement the whole page. I don't want it to overlap too much with my guy Wolverine. Cause sure. Hey, thank you, Bean. Because this one over here is empty, I think that I'm gonna have. I think hey, that works. That works indeed. I'm gonna have this other holster coming up. Have this other holster coming up on this side. Thank you too, Sir Mash a lot. Indubitably. I'm gonna darken this side. That way it looks like it's really holstered or something. Let me go back to Deadpool himself. There's definitely some more there. I'm gonna have this look katana like it's really definitely some more there. Okay, but how? Okay, a katana. It should be pretty straight edge, right? It should be straight edge. It's supposed to be a katana, so it don't need to be like a typical sword. It needs to be. Thanks, Ben. Yo, thank you for the Bravo too, Core. I'm not gonna lie. I think that I kind of want to draw Ben 10, y'all. I'm obviously gonna finish out this page still, but that's like something that's piqued my interest. Y'all naming like all kind of these little aliens and stuff too. I need y'all's help. Not yet, but soon. I'm gonna need help brainstorming ideas because I don't know too much about. I know Weapon or Alien X, but I don't know the ins and outs of Ben 10. So kind of be just brainstorming aliens because I do want to do that. I'm gonna need y'all's assistance for sure. I think it would be a cool little page. I'm not gonna shade in too much with this sword over here. Just make it really seem like we got you. Okay. Just hold that thought. Hold that thought. I wanna do some more. There's something else. This needs some. I need to figure out what else I want to add onto this page. I'm thinking I want to do some more like expressions with these two. Before I move on, need to draw Kids Next Door. Maybe eventually for that one. Maybe eventually. Okay, I want to do, you said add some fire. I think I want to draw another Wolverine, to be honest. This is already 5. Thank you, Ichigo. I want to do a little bit more here. Ghost Rider. I don't know if I want to make this one more of like, I wanted to just keep this one more centered around Wolverine and Deadpool. What I'm thinking I'm going to do is I want to draw the two of them again. Just one more time. And I'll kind of save the other people for whenever I really just expand outwards some more. What is the technique called? Well, this is more of a scribbly art. Oh, Ghost Rider will be good at some point. It's a couple of characters that I'm going to definitely do eventually. But I'm going to take my time on these two first. Before I like really just jump the gun. But it's going to be more people to come for sure. It's going to be more people to come. Like jump into a literal skull dude, flaming, gambit blade. Soon. sooner than you can probably believe. But I won't immediately promise them because, like I said, I kind of want to work my way up. Just want to work my way. This depiction that I'm looking at right now, Wolverine, he looks a lot like there was a point in Spider-Man Web of Shadows whenever Buddy showed up, and he ended up getting infected with one of the symbiotes, and it made him like not Wolverine almost dying the Hulk because he thought he could hang. Yo, but you know how strong you gotta be to nearly kill the Wolverine though. That's how you know Hulk is dangerous. Not that like any regular old Joe Schmo would be messing with Hulk, but that's a dangerous being right there, bro. That's a dangerous humanoid. If you could even call Buddy that, that's a dangerous man, bro. Like who are you fighting again? Why are you fighting that man out of all people? I guess like that's some danger right there, Brody. That's some real deal danger. I'm about to get my guy together. Yo, what's up, Jameson? I wish the MCU would give us the real Hulk. I'm ready for a World Breaker Hulk movie. Nah, bro, they had to make him, bro. They had to make him Professor Hulk, bro. I don't know. I don't understand. I don't understand at all. Like nobody. I mean, I get. I don't understand. Don't get me lying, Brody. I I don't know. Hey, maybe somebody's rocking with Buddy. I don't. Sometimes you want real deal Hulk, man. You want Buddy angry and throwing cars at people. I get it. They made him soft. I don't understand. I don't get it. I don't know why they did. I don't understand. I don't know who. I feel like you talk to most people. Most people ain't really. I mean, I don't know, bro. I don't really think too many people wanted that. I think a lot of people was cool with making. I think people was cool with the little glimpse of what we got in the Avengers movie, like the first one, where he was like jumping off of the war. He was jumping off of the little warship and smashing up planes and throwing dudes out of jets. Like I don't understand. How do we go from that to? I mean, I get he got beat up by Thanos. Everybody got beat up by Thanos. That shouldn't have been enough to scare him off. I don't hate the smart Hulk. I just want to see anger. Exactly. Like I'm not trying to watch Bruce Banner. That ain't Hulk, man. Yeah, you got his physicality, but you don't know how to use the machinery of the Hulk. Like you could drive anybody could drive the car in theory, but you don't really have a deep, intimate understanding. Yeah, he's driving the Hulk car, but he don't really know what he's doing. I'm trying to see Hulk smashing somebody, throwing a car at somebody, bro. Do something, man. What we doing? What are we doing? Do something. Anything. What are we doing? I don't understand. But hey, I'm not in the writing room. I'm not in the writing room at all. But I feel like it's a lot of like just casual fans that kind of felt the same way. I feel like what we saying it's not really that far off. It's a lot of people that thought. I don't really know why they. I don't understand why they did that to the Hulk, bro. Smart Hulk is cool, but we need Buddy throwing. We need Buddy fighting Thanos. We need Hulk, and especially The entire universe is Hulk's rage room. Exactly. Dude, could you imagine getting off a long day at your job and coming outside and seeing that the Hulk got mad and threw your car at somebody? That's really cooked. That's enough to make even the strongest man crash out, bro. Your car was the one that was in closest proximity that got thrown at somebody. Your car out of all people. I would crash out. Yo, I would genuinely start tripping. Insurance people are gonna be like, what happened now? Yeah, you gonna have your smashed up car. You be like, what happened? I don't know. I don't know what happened. Oh, dude, I start tweaking. I have to find Hulk myself. I take my chances. I have them hit me with the Weapon X program, and I'm going after Buddy too. What you mean you threw my brand new car? You threw my car at the alien warship. You better, yo, they better slide me some of whatever they gave Deadpool, bro. This is personal. This is personal. I'm going ahead and signing up for the Weapon X program. But casually throwing your house because somebody flipped you. Exactly. And here come Black Widow talking about the sun's going down. Nah, the sun's coming up, bro. You're not about the sun's going down. We need keep him in his angry form. This is personal. Nuh-uh. We're not doing that. Love he held fast in the jaws of life. Yo, what's up, EMD? Man. This is personal. Keep Buddy like that. You're not about to just throw my car at dude. Talk about some sun's going down. Buddy gotta go. I'm gonna manage to get that super soldier serum or take the goblin serum. I'm getting something. Or the heart-shaped herb. Something's gotta give. Something's gotta work. Or I'm going to training with that one lady that trained Doctor Strange. You watch Attack on Titan? Nah. I'm gonna manage to get my hands on one of them little rings that they had. The sling ring. I'm gonna knock the Hulk out of him, literally. Somebody, yo, like I really go into training for real. Become Doctor Strange for real. When you see him throw a new car and he misses, I'm crashing. Yeah, he didn't even hit the target. Like you could have threw anybody. Poor Uncle Ben, sometimes it's your time. He said exactly. Sometimes it is your time, but nah. At that point, I'm gonna manage to get my hands on one of them sling rings, and I'm crashing out. We not changing the reality for Uncle Ben, but the moment that your car is at stake, hey, bruh, what are we doing? I'm gonna go ahead and get the goblin serum and give me a sling ring. I'm gonna put some work in. Even if you end up dying, at least you tried. even if you get cooked. I feel like Green Goblin was able to take punches from Spider-Man. So I would say you got a nice chance. It's not completely impossible. Green Goblin was able to take punches from Spider-Man. He's a somewhat regular dude. Somewhat. Yeah, but I couldn't just imagine just being a regular human in the universe. I feel like this kind of falls into the same conversation as, could you imagine being a regular ninja and getting the call that you're going to be on the front lines of fighting Mamoru Uchiha? Need more angry Spider-Man 2, can't lie. But I feel like when Spider-Man get angry, it's justified, because Spider-Man don't even be getting mad like that. Dudes that be making Spider-Man mad, they genuinely be tripping. It's like, yo, I'm pretty sure that the one time that Spider-Man got really, really angry was the time that somebody went after his aunt. It's like, it's justified. You can't mess with somebody's family then. Spider-Man immediately put up on that one dude. He put a shiesty mask on and slid on bro. Immediately. Joe Wolverine holding up ugly Deadpool dog. Bro, that's how you know Spider-Man is really from New York, man. He put a shiesty on and got to work. He pushed dude out the window. Not mess with Aunt May. He didn't push him out the window, but he made him trip and fall out the window. That was crazy. Bro got standing on business, man. Standing on business. Yo, thank you too, Mr. Awesome. Let me get this last claw. I think I'm gonna draw one more Deadpool over on the side too. I got a couple of depictions of the two. I did well, I've been doing Wolverine and Deadpool on this one. I've been doing a lot of both of them. Please do Spider-Man. Man, you missed it. I did like a whole page. I'm not gonna do no more tonight, but I did like a whole page for Spider-Man and Spider people, Spider individuals. Here's what I got so far, man. Here's what I got so far. I think I'm gonna do one more Deadpool, maybe. Yeah, y'all said Deadpool's. Let me look up Deadpool's dog. That would be an interesting fit. Deadpool dog. Yo, thank you too, Broken. Deadpool. Let me look up Buddy's dog. Go ahead and get this fully rendered in, man. It's me pick. It's the Spider-Man. I'm gonna turn everything into a time lapse. Maybe not at the very latest tomorrow in the afternoon. It's gonna be a lot of stuff coming up. He did a whole page. Yes, I'm saying it's gonna be a lot of stuff coming soon. I got like a lot of stuff that's gonna be uploaded. Yeah, put them up over time. It's gonna be a lot of things that are gonna be coming up here soon. It's gonna be a lot of things coming up soon. Let me like zone in for the Deadpool dog. Let me see. And honestly, I still got like a nice little amount of other time lapses. Can I do Thor? I don't think I'm gonna do Thor on this one, or Thor just in general tonight. I've done Thor before though. If you want to see that time lapse, it's up. Definitely done Thor before. I want to say the last time I drew in Thor, with just pens. Well, everything is shapes for the most part. You experiment, you learn the more that you do. Definitely learn the more that you do. I would say. I'm doing a painting of Better Ray Bill. Oh, so you already kind of doing that same lane of stuff that's more Marvel-esque. I can respect it. I can definitely respect it indubitably. I'm trying. What haven't you done that you want to do? You know, thank you for the squirrel too, Mello. I was on the fence with maybe drawing in a Ben 10 page because I've been getting asked a lot of doing just OG cartoons anyway. And I had a lot of people earlier. We was having a conversation about Ben 10. And I'm not really that well versed in Ben 10, but I kind of want to do Ben 10. Like a really good one. Couldn't figure out what the word I wanted to use there, but that works. That works indeed. Sometimes I was looking at this picture reference from the movie. I can't believe that it's been as long as it has. I'm pretty sure that Deadpool movie is pretty old, man. Or it's getting older now. I'm glad they finally brought them together. What word? Nah, I was just saying just in general for whenever I was talking about drawing in the Ben 10. I forgot the word that I wanted to use to describe, bro. Couldn't figure out which word would have been. When the new Ben 10 series comes out, you got to check it out. It looks so peak. Well, I low-key, it's a couple of... I got to just catch up on the Ben 10 lore. Because I know Ben 10 got motion. I ain't really done a deep dive. I remember he had a lot of different shows and stuff on Cartoon Network back in the day. I've always known about Ben 10. I didn't do like a deep dive on him. I know that he's cold though. There's a couple. Yo, thank you too, KH. Thank you, thank you. Crap, let me see. Dog pool, yeah. Do I be selling these? Some, yeah. I got like some things. I got like some things listed up, man. DM me, DM me if you're interested in buying. I got it. I got like some of these. Can I write words? Yeah, I can write with both of my hands. I'm over right-handed person overall though. But I can write with them both. Indubitably, indubitably. Yeah, I wanted to go ahead and have a little dog pool in the mix. I happened to read one of the comments. I thought it was a good suggestion. My question is, how did Azimuth get a DNA sample of alien X? Yeah, you're asking the wrong questions. They managed to. So from the way it was explained to me, I was having like a in-depth, detailed conversation about Alien X and how Ben 10 he can't even transform into Buddy. He got to like consult with 3 other people first before he can even transform. With all his other aliens, he could just immediately turn, but with Buddy, he got to consult with like 3 different dudes. Had a rough day. Watch. Hey man, I'm glad it's getting a little better for you, Dance. I showed a coworker at work. Thank you. Thank you. And how am I? What's up, Queen? And I can't complain, Brody. I can't complain at all, G. Okay, Ben 10, you gotta consult with like a million different people just to turn into this one alien. That's how you know Buddy is broken. That's how you know Buddy is broken indeed. That's a dangerous alien. And he absolutely getting a Super Saiyan hair sample would be crazy. The way the dudes be turning into Super Saiyan 3, and I don't really watch football like that, but Ben 10 could definitely turn into a Super Saiyan. The Omnitrix is really broken. If you just sit back and think about it, you got the ability to turn into any alien. Yeah, you need a 2-step verification. Yes, I'm saying. You gotta have a 2-step verification to make sure his heart is pure, his intentions are good. Why do we got 2-step? How you gonna give me 2-step verification on my alien transform watch, bro? Forget this whole Uncle Ben, man. They gotta make sure that he's not just crashing out on a random Tuesday, turning into Alien X and wiping the universe out. I get it. You gotta have guardrails in place, because even the best people have bad days, man. I wonder how do you even like remember what each alien even does? Because if I'm not mistaken, can't he transform into like thousands or hundreds or millions or something? Like it's not just like a standard. Like Ben 10 literally he can become like a bunch of different animals or aliens. He's not just like a random rookie. It's not like something random. He could literally do whatever. Yeah, this one is Dogpool. I don't know what you just typed there, bro, but it didn't go through. But it looked like you dropping coordinates. I would surely hope you're not dropping your house coordinates. Yo, thank you for the. Alright, bro. Thank you, KH. Buddy just dropped the coordinates to his base. You lucky this ain't Rust, bro. Lucky that this is not Rust. Can do flowers. Nah, don't ever do that. No, I'm saying it looked like I'm not gonna do flowers right now on this one. I think for the next page, I'm probably gonna do like some Ben 10 stuff, to be honest. I've done flowers before, but I don't think I'm gonna do it on this one. I like some time lapses up. It naturally comes to him because the watch, it reconstructs his brain. Oh no, that makes it even worse. So he literally takes on the mental capacity of whatever he turns into. So in theory, if he turned into a Super Saiyan, we're not making this all Dragon Ball oriented. This ain't gonna be Dragon Ball glazing. And anime characters, I probably won't do any today. Not on this one. Probably won't do any on this page. Ben 10 is pretty cold though. From the sounds of things. From the sounds indeed. Okay, now I wanted to do one more. I wanted to do one more character. Looks like my bug. He'd be a stronger version of a Super Saiyan. And he would automatically unlock the capacity to understand how their powers even work. That's pretty broken to me. That's broken. There's no reason that should. That's as we definitely we pushing. That's getting absurd. We getting to pretty overpowered levels here. Okay, I'm gonna do one more. Do Hope Drawn, please, next time. I'm not gonna promise it. I'm not going to promise it. He'd have all the transformations on the spot. He'd be like, what does this one do? Gotta push the Xeno button or something if he pulls up. I mean, Xeno is an alien, so I don't see why he wouldn't be able to turn. Let's just skip the Super Saiyan. Just turn into a Xeno. Like, what are we doing? We don't even need to fight. I'm about to just immediately. We don't even need to fight. Thank you for the roses too, Queen. So I'm saying, like, yo, let's just skip the BS. Cause if you want to be a Super Saiyan, you gotta be beat up. You gotta get beat up, and let's just not even do that. We don't even need to be Super Saiyan no more. Let's just fast forward just a little bit. You don't even need to play through the tutorial, bro. Let's just jump to the finished level. Save a little bit of time. Save a little bit of time. All the way cooked. I know I would. Like, wait, what you mean? I like Googly Puff, but yeah, some supernatural. What do you mean? What do you mean? What do you mean? Oh, Super Saiyan, I got you. Yeah, you gotta turn into a beast. Nah, but if you turn into you get like access to every single alien that has ever existed. I'm sure there's some more. There's like everything out there that you could be. You might as well go ahead and just turn into Xeno. Or just turn into a Namekian and start ore farming. You're not even going for strength no more at that point. You just there. Yo, so like with the Omnitrix, do you all know, is there like any circumstance where he's just forever stuck? Like, can he get stuck as any just alien? He could turn into the nine-tailed fox. Well, I guess yeah, he could. He could turn into an Otsutsuki and have a Rinnegan. I don't know if he could be a tail beast, but he could. Beast. He said beastly beautiful. I'm telling you, locked in. Locked all the way in. Nah, that's what I'm saying. Yo, you don't even gotta be a tail beast. Just go ahead and turn into an Otsutsuki. An Otsutsuki. But by then, like, do you even need to do that? You could just go ahead and just keep on being Alien X, just warping reality. Just literally be a reality warper. Nah, go for Piccolo. So, I mean, you doing it at that point, you're doing it for the love of the game. You're doing it for the love of the game. Sweetie Fox, what is that? Go ahead and just transform into Buddy and start oral farming. Has a timeout. So far, still no work. coming together. He's coming together. I think I'm still leaning more towards definitely gonna get a Ben 10 page. Hey, I hope that y'all really been brainstorming ideas. Slade Wilson, Soak. Slade. This ain't Slade. This is Wade. His name is Wade. How did I get into this? A lot of experimenting and a lot of different just drawing around, messing with shapes and stuff, man. I feel like you learn the more that you do. That's how I did it. You gotta keep on. You gotta keep at it, bro. You gotta keep it. Nah, I'm saying the DC anti-hero. You talking about Deathstroke. Talking about young Slade Wilson. We was talking Goku seeing Ben 10 turn into Ultimate Goku. That's a cheat code. But the thing about Goku, right, is even if you sat there and turned into a Saiyan, Goku has like a deep fighting understanding, you know? I think it would still be hard because like Goku is still like a master martial artist. Even if you sat there and like jumped, yo, what's up, V? Even if you jumped in skill level, it would be kind of hard to match Goku because Goku is like a martial arts master. Or anybody like him. I think that Vegeta is also really good at fighting. Maybe I don't know if he's like the exact same training as Goku, but they have a very deep understanding of fighting. She asked me that before, what anime would you be reborn into? Man, if I had to choose, like do you have to choose? Bro, you kind of cooked because if you born into the Dragon Ball world, what if you spawning as one of the Saiyans? Yo, thank you for the rose too, Queen. And that's neat. Thank you, V. Like if you spawn in the Dragon Ball world, there's a slim chance you could spawn on the planet you could spawn on planet Vegeta and you end up getting obliterated. Oh, I could watch all day. An adrenaline junkie need to ride dirt bikes. Definitely hear you, man. If you could, there's like a slim chance if you decide to be born in Death Note, there is a chance that you could end up as one of the people with your name written down in the little notebook. If you're born in Naruto, there's like a chance that you're like a regular ninja. You spawn in right before you fight in Mamoru. I guess so many things that can go wrong. There's so many different things that could absolutely go wrong. Nah, we not going with Death Note. Nah, bruh. We go into the Death Note world. We go into the Death Note. Shinigami and all. Bro came up with every bad outcome. Yeah. Yeah, you gotta check all the boxes, man. You gotta check all the boxes. You gotta be thinking of all that. You gotta think of everything. You spawn in the Death Note world and somehow you end up with Light Yagami as your nemesis. And don't worry, you don't even have the intelligence of L either. You just like you're of average intelligence. There's no chat GPT. Yo, way too risky. So hypothetically, can you draw in every art style or you only go with this and non-linear? I just be drawing how I understand how to. Thank you for the awesome 2V. Never seen the animated version, but we don't have to go. I don't want to. Nah. You gotta choose. You gotta choose. I really only be drawing the ways that I understand how to slide them up. If you gave me some time, I probably could figure out like straight line art, but I normally don't draw that way. Not anymore, at least. Can I do anime characters? Yeah, I've done anime characters before. Sometimes. Absolutely, absolutely. Absolutely. But yeah, you spawning. I'm sure you could. If you gave me like some time, I could probably like figure something out, bro. It might take me a second. It might take me some time, but I appreciate it, man. It's a third. I think I have like there's a level of like I could make something work, man. If you spawn in the what's like another one? What is that noise? I learned it's like a little fireplace ambience. No, I kind of like deviated this off of straight line art, but I was never making anything like this whenever I would draw. When I would draw normally, this didn't come to me until a little bit later. I would make straight line art, but it wasn't like this kind of art. Not frequently, at least. But like cross hatching, I feel like I borrow a little bit from cross-hatching whenever I'm doing these. Ambient sounds, like you throw another log in. Oh, yeah. Just the background. Got some stuff on the fryer right now, man. Has one discovered this? You gotta just draw. You gotta draw. You made this up? No, scribble art ain't mine, but this is how I made sense of it. Scribble art is not mine. I couldn't tell you who came up with it, but I just tried to like understand it. I just tried to understand it. Locked all the way in. I'm gonna go ahead and drawing the sides of this Deadpool. Get that shoulder in. Don't want there to be too much overlap, so I think I'm gonna leave him. I'm gonna leave him as he is. You can see the shoulder right here. It's the other dude from Fortnite. Nah, not only did you say his buddy from Fortnite, but you spelled Fortnite in like you spelled it in like a weird, like you spelled it like an unk, bro. Fortnite, indubitably. Fortnite, literally. Spelled it like an unk. Fortnite. Yeah, why did you write it like that? That's like spelling Minecraft as Mindcraft, literally. Mindcraft. That's like you somehow you hitting you checking all the boxes. I feel the way that you spelled that, it just feels violating, bro. Fortnite. See, sometimes I'll be picking up on the small things, man. The small things indeed. Searching. You searching up Fortnite, bro? You gotta search it up how you spelled it. Autocorrect is the only excuse. Nah, you're not playing that card. That level of Genjutsu don't work on me, bro. 3 people already tried to pull that off today. 3 people already tried that right now, man. That ain't gonna work here. Genjutsu, that I can explain. That's what they all say. What's your main hand? Am I right? I can explain. Nah, you've explained enough. The decision has been made. Fortnite. Hey, man, thank you, Finn the Human. Sorry for disclosing your whole federal name, bro. I'm sorry. I seen your profile picture. I had to. Dropping dog. just straight up dox that man Finn, bro. Must be done. Can I write with my left? Yeah, I can write with my left. To be honest with you, Kylie, I don't know what that means. To be totally honest. I'm in the dark. Said it like Human is his last name, hey, bro. That's what that meant. That's how he identifies himself in the show. Finn the Human. That's what his mother named him, bro. Finn the Human. First name Finn, last name the Human. Hey, bro, you asking, you inquiring about the wrong things. The wrong things. Is his middle name the? Yes. See, I didn't even think about that. Yeah, you right, bro. Finn the Human. First name Finn, middle name the, last name Human. Finn the Human. It's very simple, very tactical, very strategic. Okay. I think this page, this is missing something still. I think I'm gonna go over here and I'm gonna do like the little X-Men logo, like right here. The little X. When will we see the results? When the time is ready. When the time is appropriate, I suppose. Hey, you know what? Like on TikTok, these are gonna probably be up in like a couple of. This is realistically probably gonna be up in a couple of days. I got some other ones I'm gonna still put out still from the past few days. You'll get yeah, you'll get it at the same time GTA 6. Yeah, because honestly, I got like a nice backlog of stuff that's gonna be getting uploaded anyway. I feel like the hardest part is starting. No, it is. If you could figure out how to start though, it definitely gets easier. Even if it's not perfect, like you don't gotta go for perfection. My stuff be off a little bit, but you just try your best, bro. Just try your best. Don't gotta be perfect. Let me make this more rounded. Yo, that's crazy. You'll get it when GTA 6 drops. I couldn't have said it better myself. So that's wonderful. Is this the last one? I think I want to do a Ben 10 page before I go to sleep. I made a promise. Therefore a promise. Keep. Let me get situated. Let me like readjust my positioning. And have I ever tried tats? No. People tell me about tats a lot. I get people mention tats to me. People be telling me about their tats. Yeah, when you're done with this, I'm gonna go to sleep. I don't blame you. It's pushing about 3 a.m. Where I'm at least. It might be earlier or later for you. I don't blame you at all. Scribble tats worth the pain. Yeah, you suffer maxing, bro. You suffer maxing. Thank you for the heart me too, Misha. About to be 3 a.m. where I'm at. Yeah, hey bro, we here. Night owl and all. Night owl. And all. Here for the wave. It's 11:52 in Cali. Yeah, I got some of y'all saying 2:52, 11:52. Yeah, it's 2:52, but it's routine now. So Ben 10 is, unless I pass out first, you should do some of the original 10 aliens for Ben 10. I think that's a good start. I don't even, that's the thing though. Like whenever I start this page, I'm gonna need like some assistance in trying to figure out who is even valid for putting onto the page. I feel like some good references for him. I agreed to it, but I don't even know where to start, low key. I don't agree to this. We'll figure it out though. Diamonds guy. Let me see. The OG Turtle Shredder and Master Splinter would be a nice page. I did like some of the Ninja Turtles. I've yet to like edit through it and publicly release it. It's gonna be up soon. What I honestly might do, like watching a printer sometimes, I swear, you see in the vision. What I might do, I'll hold that thought. I'm just filling this background with red. How do I figure out that technique and what is it called? It's awesome, by the way. Thank you, Jay. I picked up on this. It helped me understand the shapes, man, and just experimenting, just messing around with different shapes. I just really wanted to draw. I kept at it until I found a way that made sense to me. I'm gonna just darken this little outline a little bit more. I'm gonna make a brief little outline with the blue around the X. I feel like with this one, it's okay to kind of keep it to where it's more in moderation. Like I'm not trying to really overdo nothing here. This one's okay, just being something more low key, if you will. Thank you for the rose too, Misha. Oh nah, I missed it. I remember scrolling and finding you doing Jason for my first time ever. Well, to be honest, you might not have seen the live, but I've kind of fallen a bit behind in my editing. So I kind of like edit in burst. I'll get like a lot of stuff put out all at once, but it'll be up. It won't be gone forever, even if it takes me a couple of days. Even with this one, if this one isn't immediately up, it will be up in time. It won't be until GTA 6 comes out. Thank you for the wink wink too, Queen. It won't be like something as drastic as wait till GTA 6 drops. How long does this take? It honestly is just how fast I'm moving. This one I've been on for maybe like an hour at most. I'll probably done this for like a nice little minute. Okay, here's everybody on here. I'll do like a combination of Deadpool and Wolverine. Combination of Deadpool and Wolverine. This one was all over the place, but it was still very centered. Okay. Now, let me like get like some good references. I did the dog too. Thank you for the finger hearts too, Misha. Let me see. Very nice. It's gonna be. There's like a bunch of different depictions of Ben 10. There's like a bunch of different depictions. I need to find something that'll be solid on the paper. Ben 10. Who even comes up when I look up Ben 10? I know that it'll be Ben 10 depictions. But yeah, okay. Fire page. I appreciate it, Paul. Thank you for the rose and the go-to queen. Draw a stick man. I got a stick man that's kind of crazy. A stick man. I want to get a good reference for Ben 10. Like a solid one. I see some. In some of these depictions, he's a kid. I want to find one where you could see his armband on it. Which one is the most solid one? Because there's like a million different versions. All right, anyways, I got something. Will I do and sell custom pieces? If you want like a custom, DM me. I just straight up like knocking my mouse off my desk. Definitely DM me. Starts doodling side-eye and happiness. Like, how did we get to the dark stick figures? It was a rite of passage, bro. I forgot about side-eye and happiness. Something to do at night. It's kind of like for real. I'm telling you, we got like a tradition over here at this point. A little tradition. Let me see. Oh, the voice texting? Oh yeah, you getting cooked by the autocorrect? Yeah. That's definitely cooked. Now, as I always say, this is always the most dangerous part. Getting his eye down. But I want for this one to be more centered around not just Ben, but all his different aliens, or some of his different aliens. So there's like a million to choose from. What are like some of the classic ones? Now that we're just here. You drawing classic Ben 10? I don't really know which version this is, but he has on like a white shirt. I don't really know which one. I found like a picture I thought looked pretty solid. He's like a kid though. What am I drawing right now? This one is going to be Ben 10. I'll go ahead and say it. I'll go ahead and like analyze and recognize. When we get to watch all this once, then no beds to clean. With thank you to Era original series for the white shirt. And when did I realize that I could do this? Always about Teen Titans. I didn't watch much Ben 10. I'm kind of like, I really didn't immerse myself that much into Ben 10 either, but it was a couple of aliens that I've been more, that have been brought to my awareness. I missed one of those questions too. When did I realize that I could do this? I picked up on this maybe like mid 2024-ish. Once I realized I understood, like I grasped the concept of it, I just doubled down on it. I just wanted to draw more than anything. That was the main part. But the more that you draw, the more that everything else makes sense. I just kept at it. Yeah, the aliens. Can I do a Hello Kitty? I've done her before. I don't think I'm gonna put her on this one. I've done like a lot of like just some of the older cartoons. I don't think I'm gonna put her on this one. Can I write with both? I can. I'm overrighty though, overall. I can write with both. Who is this? Even the Brats. I've been asked before, eventually. Eventually. It's a couple of different characters and people I'm gonna have coming along the way. Soon. And the Powerpuff, that's another one that's a lot of like just the OG cartoons and stuff. This being one. A lot of like the OG cartoons I've been asked for in time though. I'm not gonna like promise everything right now. The Joker. No, that ain't what this one is. But I for sure got like just some of the OG cartoons that I'm gonna do in time, like eventually. I'm also ambidextrous, but you can't see. You said I know. What you mean, Wicklet? No. I'm trying to make it to where his hand and his face don't blend in too much. Let's just say it's a 10. Nah. Not quite a 10. But once you see him though, you won't be able to unsee him. No horror monsters. No, I've done more Halloween centered things before, but that's not really what this one is. Like whenever Halloween and stuff rolls around, especially, I've done like scary movie people. Like one that came up a lot was Annabelle. Draw the Climber. Norman, how old am I? I'm 21. I've done all kind of like little scary characters and stuff. Anybody else seeing Huey or Riley from the Boondocks? I've even done them before. Yo, thank you too, Miss Cry. And what are you drawing right now? Riley. Nah, this one ain't Riley. I've drawn them before though, but nah. The Climber. Hang on. His watch gave him the wrong aliens. It would frustrate you so bad. What? So what was the thing with that? Why was he getting the wrong aliens? I'm not as well versed in the Ben 10 world as I thought that I was, man. I got like little brief glimpses of Ben 10. It's a lot of just it's like a lot of the OG cartoons that I was familiar with, but my mind's kind of going blank on me. I was there. I seen the stuff that mattered. I seen the stuff that definitely mattered. But it's like I kind of like the OG cartoons. You should make a YouTube page and draw kids cartoons and inspire kids to draw. I'll post my stuff as time lapses, but I'm not really like I don't think I would consider myself to be like a primarily like a kid's channel. YouTube has been cracking down on that stuff anyway, but I don't really know. Stuff kind of it gave him the wrong alien because he slammed the watch instead of just pushing it down. Have you ever done any One Piece works? Yes, I've done like I did one of Luffy, but it's been a minute. I don't really draw too many One Piece drawings because like I'm not as familiar, but I guess I'm not really as familiar with Ben 10 either. So soon when GTA 6 drops, bro. When GTA 6 comes through, who is bro? That's a good question. Who is bro? Who is young Ben Tennyson, bro? I've been doing like a lot of the older cartoons. And I found myself doing a lot more Naruto and Dragon Ball. But I really be all over the place with these. It don't just be characters like that. You had to just throw in that 6-7, didn't you? GTA 6 is never coming though. I think that GTA 6 was the friends we made along the way. Like many things. It's the people you met along the way, bro. It's the journey, the quest, the heist. GTA 6, it's a myth. It's a legend, Brody. I know you're smart for me to be drawing both, and also, thank you, the Powerpuff Girls. That's another one that's gotten asked of me before. I'm going to draw them soon. It's a lot of the OG cartoons that I'm going to do, like, eventually. I know I keep saying that, but, seriously. We find something out. The dial rotate when he slammed it so it activated a randomizer. You should give him a Frisbee. Definitely not give him my guy. I'm going to draw him with all the aliens. Samurai Jack. Whenever I first started streaming on here, I'll never forget, somebody asked me to... I had, like, Samurai Jack. I did, like, a whole page with, like, a lot of the different characters from Cartoon Network. I think I'm gonna watch do my surgery waiting areas. Yeah, wow. That's definitely, if you preparing for a surgery, that's definitely tough. And yeah, if you messing with it, let's get the likes up to 100K. Man, kind of how Paul was saying. We over having this philosophical. Let me get this off my pen. Hang on. We having this philosophical debate about GTA 6. Still. Oh, you just cleaned the area? That's some serious business. That's still some serious business, though. I'm over distracting you. We were talking about GTA 6, and you really like, that's some real deal stuff right there. It's a lot on the line, man. I like to joke that in a different timeline, I might have been a surgeon. Somebody moved the rock or killed the butterfly. Looks like Ben 10. Oh, it is. That's in the Ultimate Universe, where the one where GTA 6 and already came out. I might be like a surgeon for real, bro. You really think you can't? Ben 10 is tough. Ben 10, from what I remember, it's pretty solid. I done got told stories. GTA 6, I'm telling you, it's become like a fable of our time. It's gonna be philosophers that ask us. They're gonna be like, man, GTA 6. It's a folklore legend. It's a folklore legend. It never existed. It was never real. We're gonna have modern day philosophers going back and having discussions and doing whatever philosophers be doing in regards to GTA 6. They're gonna be chatting and yapping. Chuck Norris has GTA 6. Let me like get the. Let me like make sure that the Omnitrix. It seems like it's coming off of him. That way it don't blend in too much with his shirt. You want it to. Young Ben Tennyson. Another old cartoon that comes up a lot here is Johnny Test. I've done pages with SpongeBob and stuff, but it's the real OG stuff. Goob? No, this one is Ben 10. I don't even know who Goob is. Ben 10 going crazy. Yeah, he's getting ready, Brody. But dude is getting ready. I would watch Cartoon Network though back in the day. I came more around when regular show was popping, but that was like my main show, regular show and Adventure Time. I remember whenever they first aired, I thought you were gonna say Johnny Bravo. The SpongeBob page is cool too. I like SpongeBob. SpongeBob is a great show. I don't really know what's going on like in modern day with SpongeBob. I don't really watch it anymore. But I remember being a kid and just stumbling across the episodes. Jar the Boognish? Is that like one of the aliens? Okay, let me get this other. Ready to get off early. You got 3.5 hours to go. I think 7:30. Hopefully it'll fly. It's entertaining for any age. I also remember watching it with my younger cousins constantly. How many jars do you make in a day? Like, how many pages? It depends, man. Sometimes I might make 2, 3. It just depends. I try to do something every day though. And these pages are a lot bigger. So it's just kind of building up my tolerance. I couldn't tell if you. Sometimes they'll ask me about my pens or something like that, but there's not really a set in stone number with even that. It just depends on how hard I go. It's a character from the band Wing. I don't even know what that is. Is it like some Cartoon Network stuff? What pens am I using? I'm using a red big pen, and then the one on my left is a Papermate Right Bro 1.0 pen. But it's the one on my right is just a standard red big pen. It's a music group. It's great. Thank you, D Suave. And that's bad. I got here at 11:30, and you say ain't doing much. Well, it seems like it's at least flying somewhat. Hopefully it'll be done and over with soon. Soon. Am I doing on the Fortnite characters? Nah. You know, funnily enough, though, I have considered drawing some Fortnite people. I haven't really drawn any of them in a minute. I don't think I'm gonna do them right now though. So kind of how with many other things, soon, bro. Soon. I got like a nice little backlog of people and characters I'm gonna do eventually. So, bro, yo, what's up, Omar? What's up, Indubitably, man? Welcome. You just did 2 of them? Nah, but I mean like true, genuine Fortnite characters, not collab, sponsored, pulled from Cartoon Network. I mean like a genuine, if that makes any sense. I've considered it though, man. I haven't really. It's been a minute. It's been a minute. It's definitely been a minute. Ain't nothing here. It's clean. Oh yeah. I'm sure that makes things a whole lot easier too. It's clean and straightforward. Indubitably. Peely and Jonesy. I haven't done Jonesy in a minute, but I for sure had this one page where somebody had me draw in the fish dude. I drew in the fish dude and I also drew in one of the versions of Peely. There's like a million of them. Definitely had my guy in the biz. Heat blast. You know what? Actually, yeah. No pencil. Nah, I'm not. I didn't really like etch this one out or sketch it. I'm looking at a picture. I was like looking at like a regular picture that I found. I didn't really know which version of them. Thank you, Denise. Want me to start drawing this way? Well, for me looking at these like this, it helped me understand the shaping. I was trying to like understand the shapes of what I was trying to draw. I'm gonna make his pants a little bit darker as it's coming together and just shaping in. Ben 10, is that Ben 7? Ben 7? Nah, this ain't Ben 7, bro. This is it's one of the variants of Ben 10. Ben 6-7, bro. Yeah, Rigo, we gotta exile you off of that one alone. Even though you didn't say it. I'm blaming you. Anyways, yo, thank you for the goats too, Rigo. What the freak bus is why that blows my mind. Thank you for the rose, Denise. Don't worry, bro. We not exiling nobody off of the Fortnite comments, man. We're not exiling nobody. You know, it's a good night. Nobody got to get exiled. I got to get his shoes, man. His shoes. Thank you for the GGs too, Regal. So I for sure know that Alien X, I'm gonna at least try to draw in bro's face. Where's some of y'all from the chat? I think that a lot of people are just kind of hanging out. What type of anime do you like to watch? I haven't really sat and watched too many animes recently, but from what I've seen, the ones that really like stuck with me forever is like Naruto, Dragon Ball, stuff in that lane. I'm a pretty simple guy. I'm not as niche. It's just me, can't tell. Yo, what's up again, Jax? Fort Worth, Texas. What's up, Mac? Same. I'm a simple guy, bro. Like the simple animes. From what little I've seen, Naruto, Dragon Ball, the pretty surface level stuff, and I dabbled in a little bit of Death Note. Death Note was cold. You don't gotta be like a deep anime person to like Death Note. Death Note was cold. It's peaceful just to watch. I think that a lot of people really just be hanging out for real. People be asking me like, dang, it's like 1,000. I'll be like, I really think Gene would just be watching. If I seen Ponyo or I haven't, Gene, is that like some newer stuff or is that a little bit older? Where am I? I'm in Kentucky. This one, I got the notebook and the pen from Death Note. Oh no, what you trying to say, bro? He said, oh, it's a little bit older. He said I got the pen and the notebook. Death Note, one of the best to introduce people to anime. People do just be chilling. I like Death Note a lot. It's so crazy because I'm not gonna spoil Death Note, but Death Note will have you rooting for the people you probably shouldn't be rooting for. From like an ideological standpoint, it's like, dang. Death Note was crazy. I love Death Note though. It's cold. You over casual talking about having the Death Note in your possession? We gotta get you and Ryu could go on. I got a couple of names to give you the ride allegedly. Yeah, allegedly. On GTA 6, right? Oh yeah, it's over, buddy. It's over. Okay. Yo, what was the name? What was the name of the fire one? I want to draw in that fire alien first before I do Alien X. Wimby. Is Wimby an alien? Heat Blast. That's what it is. Okay. I'm going to do Heat Blast and I'm going to do Alien X. Then I'm going to open up the floor again to just like different requests. Not like anything, but anything involving Ben 10. Okay, I got to figure out how I'm even drawing, buddy, to be honest. Heat Blast. He's literally what he sounds like. Heat Blast. Thank you for the Let Him Cook too, Regal. Kobe Wimby, Air Jordan, and AI. W. Michael Myers. You start streaming on Twitch. I'm not completely opposed to it, man. I haven't really made the move yet. Maybe soon. Maybe soon. Maybe soon. I'm gonna like try to highlight some of Heat Blast features. It's literally what it sounds like. Do I be drawing from memory? No, with these, I'll be looking at reference pictures. I'll be looking at a lot of different reference pictures and just bringing things to life from the pictures that I see, or just in a way that at least I can like conceptualize them. Be looking at pictures for a lot of these though. Honestly, I'm over here. Y'all was talking about drawing in Ghost Rider. I might as well be drawing in Ghost Rider right now. Not literally, but this is basically Ghost Rider. Gotcha. Diamond Head is another one. Might as well literally be drawing in Ghost Rider right now. Like once you like just zoom in on some of his face features. What is your big three? Definitely Naruto, Dragon Ball, and I like Death Note. I mean, it's like the simple little. I got like a simple lineup, man. Like OG, some of the OG stuff. But Heat Blast got a very similar design to Ghost Rider. Ghost Rider might just be a little bit more complicated. Just as far as like drawing his skull and stuff. Sal, I haven't seen Sal. I haven't seen Sal at all. Let me get his proper shaping down. Gotta get my guy to where he's just right. I still want to have like the Omnitrix be visible. That was like the biggest challenge whenever I was going through looking for the designs for him. I wanted for you to at least be able to see the Omnitrix logo somewhere. I was pulling from a lot of different references, so these might not all be from the same depiction of Ben 10, but they're still very much Ben 10 involved. Wait, so you're a lefty or a righty? I'm more of a right-handed overall, but I can write and stuff with my left. This one I just wanted for it to be clear that it was some Ben 10 stuff. He might get kind of close to this original Ben 10 right here. But I want for there to be a nice amount of like breathing space in between each of the drawings. But overall, man, I would say I'm more of a right-handed person. Most of the time. Is it raining? Nah, it's not raining. What you're hearing is I'll put on like a little fireplace ambient sometimes. Because if for whatever reason I don't really say too much in the like as this is coming together, it's just not quiet. Yo, what's up, Elijah? It isn't just completely pin drop solid. You can hear the airflow moving in like my room. just going through and just adding in some of the minor details to Heat Blast's body. I'm okay with kind of taking my time with him, but he looks like molten lava or something, just in the way that his body looks. Not sure what you're drawing, but it's my first thought. It's Ben 10. Yeah, it's a lot of Ben 10 stuff. It's a whole lot of Ben 10 stuff for this one. I was trying to have everybody give me like a bunch of different ideas for aliens to draw. I'm not as well versed. I remember seeing them on like a lot of the Cartoon Network back in the day. I didn't really watch Ben 10 like that, but it was somebody that came up. It was a couple of aliens that I'm familiar with. We were on the topic of Frieza and Dragon Ball, man. There was a lot of different things that came up. That's how we ended up getting here. That's how we ended up getting here indeed. Tsunami, yeah, Adult Swim, all that, man. Anything that would be up into like the late night. It's so funny because Toonami is the type of stuff that would literally be on TV right now. From like a time standpoint. Literally. We the new age Toonami, bro. This is like a nostalgic hit for people that was there. As if it's not even still airing. I remember seeing the little dude in the spaceship. It's literally the whole same wave. The same vibe. Indubitably indeed, man. Yo, I appreciate it, Israel. Do I be selling these? Some, yeah. I keep a lot for like my own collection though. Yeah, that's kind of sounded crazy. What was that? Wait. My last was just Ben 10. You got the clean jackpot again. Oh yeah, you're getting lucky. Maxing out the luck stat. Completely different. Let me get each of the individual fingers. You don't want to overdo it. He needs to look like molten fire or something. But he's still very much Ben 10. What's the biggest piece you've done? To be honest, my biggest pieces are things that I've done on these 9 by 12 inch pages. I've gradually built up I started on pages that were smaller than this. I don't know the exact measurements, but I've tried to make it a point to at least fill up these pages whenever I do them. This is about 9 by 12. I'm gonna show you how much space there is. I still got like a nice amount of space that I'm gonna do. It's not completely done, but there's still plenty more that I want to add on here. On here indeed. Amazing. Yo, thank you too, then. I'm gonna have this lid coming down, but I don't want it to overlap too much with Ben, so I'm gonna like kind of cut it off a little bit. Draw a little bit of his other leg. What are some more aliens, you all? Like what comes to mind? Don't give me no weak stuff. Like what's like some cool aliens that Ben 10 is known for? I want for it to really be true to his character. No weak stuff allowed. What are y'all thinking? How? I need some Ben 10 aliens. Haki, make me want to. You should. I think it's good for the brain. Heat Blast. What are some different Ghost Freak? Diamond Head came up first. That's what it was. Diamond Head. Ben 10. How I discovered this? I picked up on this. You gotta experiment, man. You need to draw. That's the main thing. If you could get over the hurdle of starting, everything else can fall into place quick. Yeah, with these, I try to move. When I get done with Diamond Head, I think I'm gonna do Buddy down here. I gotta make sure I'm gonna give him enough space. TJ's right. What did I miss? Feedback hard too. I might have missed something, but I'll come back to it. I'll come back. But yeah, for these past couple of nights, I'm thinking that I'm gonna have to just have like a quick little, like an editing session. Definitely expect some time lapses to be coming up, because it's a lot of things that I've been sitting on. It's things that are gonna be coming out here soon. I really have had the chance to put them out. The thing about Diamond. Let me see. Hang on. The thing about Diamond Head, I almost said Diamondback. I think Diamondback is like a roller coaster ride. I'm thinking of something else. He's a lot more geometrical. So I'm trying to get it to where it's true to the character. I almost said Diamondback. Hey, thank you too, Rona. I'm gonna get him right though. I don't mind these more symmetrical like drawings, because cars are a lot more square, and whenever I draw stuff like this, it makes me have to really be sharper with the way that I go about these, you know. Is it only the OG aliens? Not necessarily. I was trying to get like a rough idea of which aliens are even cool to see, because I don't really know that much about Ben 10. I remember seeing them a little bit on Cartoon Network, but I ain't really as well versed as say like I would be with Dragon Ball or something. I just wanted to have something that was like some OG cartoon stuff. It don't gotta only be the OG stuff. Alien X. That's what I was gonna have bro on here. I don't know how I'm gonna draw him, but he's gonna be on the page. How is it going? Yo, what's up, Rodrigo? Check feedback out. Is that an alien? I want to like get some stuff that like is cool though, you know. Alien X, I believe, from what I remember, ain't he like a space galaxy kind of thing? Cool, okay. Feedback. He's going. I'm gonna get Buddy right though. Hey, this one is. This, by the way, this isn't gonna be the only like OG Cartoon Network stuff that I do. It's a couple of other shows and stuff that I've been sitting on for a while. I don't know if I'm gonna do them tonight, but definitely in time. Definitely in time for sure. Definitely in Ben 10. Yeah, this one is Ben 10. This one could be Goku. Let's be well, yeah. I won't even lie. Goku glaze aside, I won't even lie. Just being honest. Goku glaze aside, I almost broke my little. I'll let that slide, because that's pretty logical. That's very logical. He could transform into anything that could probably get him. Ben 10 is really dangerous, bro. That's like nothing to play with. Ben 10 is very much dangerous. It's a little technique. So thank you to Angela. What are we drawing right now? I'm drawing a lot of Ben 10 aliens, man. I'm drawing like some people from Ben 10. We was talking about OG. We was talking about all kind of stuff, and Ben 10 came up, and I'm just, hey, it works. It's a lot of like some stuff from Ben 10. It don't gotta only be the OG stuff. It don't gotta only be the OG stuff. But I was drawing in. I've been, honestly, man, this live was so crazy, because like I started with like some other themes, but hey, we here. How did you learn to be ambidextrous? I didn't really like start from scratch. I've always been able to write with both, but you just gotta draw, man. That's how I did it. You gotta just draw. No one is hating no upgrade. Is that somebody? Is that like another one? Let me get the little Omnitrix symbol on him. Let me get little Omnitrix. I started to learn ambidextrous by using my other hand. That's kind of crazy, Blake. That's kind of crazy. Why did you just drop? Thank you too, Chaos. Why did you just A little battery charge. Yeah, it's another one. Or I just missed something I can't do it now for sure. Yo, thank you too, Blake. Bro, Blake, why would you just disclose? Why would you? This is a relatively safe space, bro. Yo, is that John Pork? Yo, it's a little bit too much information, dog. It's a little bit too much. Why would you just drop that on us, man? That's kind of crazy, dog. I missed something else. Is that John Pork? It's not John Pork. It's not John Pork. It's a great guess though. Goku. You would be surprised. I've done Goku a couple of times. I don't think I'm gonna do Goku tonight though. You would be surprised. Trying to influence the design. Diamond Head. That's definitely interesting, bro. A stormtrooper. Nah, this ain't a young stormtrooper, Brody. It's not a bad guess though. I won't even lie. I gotta get his shoes on here, man. His shoes. He's a lot more geometrical looking compared to some of my other people that I've drawn in. Crystal, make you remember. Can I do a car? Yes, but I don't think I'm gonna do one today. I've done cars and stuff in the past. I won't even lie. It has been a minute, but I don't think I'm gonna do cars tonight. Not right now, at least. I'm not really feeling it. Not really feeling it. The guy from Ben 10, yeah. I've been doing like a lot of things that were more just Ben 10 oriented. I was all over the place drawing in some of the older aliens. Not just the old stuff. It's cool. I'll be around for in time. Indubitably. I'll be here. I'll be here. It's Buzzshot. If y'all telling me names, hold that thought because it's some little aliens that I'm gonna have to come back to. But I want for Diamond Head to kind of look more sharp and polished, like he's really made out of rocks or something. It's made of rocks. Thank you too, Zamoody. Can I do Space Marines? Is that like a show or probably not? I won't promise it. I won't even lie to you. Not right now, at least. Probably not in the moment. Ever thought about putting these on T-shirts or something? Maybe eventually. Maybe eventually. I'm more just kind of focused on just the process of getting things drawn. And does it depend on the pens? Can you draw with any? I mean, I'm like a strong advocate of you gotta choose whatever you got, man. You can use the exact pen formation the combination that I do, but you use whatever you got. These are like regular grocery store pens, man. Use whatever you got access to. You can go and get some of the more crazier pens, but you don't have to. I use like extremely normal pens, bro. Like you wouldn't even believe it if I showed you. It's very regular. Use whatever you got. I mean, if you want to use some more fancier ones, it's an option, but you don't have to. Said Bakugan. Nah, it ain't a Bakugan, Brody. Bakugan, that's like some OG stuff too. I remember seeing the little Bakugan toys back in the day, like going to grocery stores and things. I remember all that. Little Bakugan toys. What shows did I watch as a kid? I spent a lot of time watching regular show. Like a lot of just the classic stuff that was on Cartoon Network. Regular Show was a good one. Adventure Time. The main little fleet. That was like, those are my go-tos always. For how many years have you been doing this for? I really didn't discover that I could do this until maybe like 2024ish. But I've really been drawing on and off for my whole life. In these past fewish years, I've been trying to be more consistent with it. That's whenever you learn the most, the more consistent you are. That's kind of why I kind of spoke on the idea of just the more like if you up your frequency, you'll learn, you'll grow in ways you can't even imagine. I feel like this is a matter of you learn through doing. You learn through doing. Have I ever considered doing ASMR lives while drawing? I've had people mention the idea to me, but I didn't really get into this with that in mind. It's like an interesting byproduct of these, you know? It works. Do you think you got any other kind of art you can show us? Yeah, I have like it's been some weeks since I've just made some of my more free-flowing omnilinear art, but yeah, if you want to see something that's a little bit different, definitely my omnilinear art. It isn't really like this at all. It kind of has its own little unique feel. It's a lot more abstract. One of my favorite omnilinear pieces that I made, I actually still to this day use as my profile picture everywhere. I made that one like, it's been a minute though. Like the design I have on my profile, it's like one of like my original, like my own designs. But it's a lot more intricate and just line heavy. I still got to go through and add the little backspikes and mess this. Thank you, waterproof. Regular show was everything but regular. Cleaning the house leads to the end of the world. No facts. Dude starts show like you get into like a wrestling match with a dude. Regular show was weird. Regular show you be going on like an outdoors trip in some type of way. You end up in like a situation with ducks in the end of the world. Like regular show was crazy, man. I like regular show though. Like regular show is that's a tough one. You can't forget about regular show. Mordecai and Rigby. Do XLR8? What is XLR8? XLR8? That's a tough suggestion. I ain't even gonna lie. I like that. Step off. Nah, facts. You had the little duck karate chop dude and he blew up, dog. They had to like family friendlyified. Yo, he told Buddy to step off, bro. Step off is crazy. Speaking of step off, is this a bit Ted telling Buddy to step off, bro? That's tough. Step off is great, dude. That will be a good one. I want to do like a full page of. I don't know if I'm gonna do it tonight. I won't promise it. That's gonna be an interesting one. If I do want a regular show, there are so many memorable characters. I don't know if I can squeeze them all on the same page. How did the Batman page turn out yesterday? Man, I love the Batman page. I haven't edited it. I haven't put it out publicly. It's completed. I still have it. That page I love that page. It's a lot of the stuff that I've been doing on these lives. I haven't like publicly released yet. It's almost break time, 3 a.m. Let's go. Can you zoom out so I can draw? I'm not gonna zoom out on this one. I got some more stuff I'm gonna do. Echo gotta be on the Ben 10 page. I'm gonna do XLR8 and I'm gonna do Alien X. And if there's still space, I don't want for there to be weird. I want for everybody to have breathing space on here, but this one's gonna be more feedback. Let me look up feedback. I like XLR8's design. I don't know if I'm gonna do feedback. I don't know. I definitely want to do XLR8. So I started the Batman page, but I had to leave before it was finished. Ben 10, fly guy. XLR8 reminds me of the alien, like the actual xenomorph. how. I'm gonna just go for it. I ain't even going. It works. I love the outcome of that Batman one. That one was kind of unexpected. I didn't think I was gonna do that one last night, but it was absolutely worth the outcome for sure. Okay, going back to the regular show, he told Buddy to step off and karate chopped him, bro. Or whenever my favorite episode is whenever they was ripping pages out of that. They trained at that one dude's camp and they was stealing pages out of his book, the fighting techniques. And it was some McDonald's fries sound good, or some ice cream. Yeah, some fries. I'm telling you, you should do Ghost Freak. He's tough. It's a couple. It's a couple of little aliens. I gotta see. Let me see what kind of space I'm working with, man. It's some suggestions I'm getting. I'm popping a pizza in and I'm watching. Yeah, it's definitely a vibe. It's a late night anyway. It's definitely. I might give me like some snacks later. Telling Buddy to step off. Karate chopping. Gotta go. Hey, take it easy, Gene. Thank you. Take it easy. Take it easy. That's what I'm saying. What is your favorite snack? You know, I gravitate towards Cheez-Its. I have like times where I like Cheez-Its a lot. Like just regular, just I'm a very simple guy. Gray matter, not fly guy. I apologize. I'm a very simple guy, bro. I'm a Cheez-It kind of person. Some Cheez-Its, some fresh ones, change your life. On a good day, you can't overdo them, but not a blast. Cheez-Its is the best. I've never had them before. I've never had them. Like you're in a Goku. Nah, this I don't know what that means, but I'm assuming it's something back. This one has. I've done Goku before. Yo, what's up, Rasta? Let me see. The white cheddar gotta have it. Cheeses they're good. That's a generational snack right there, man. It's a generational. It said in my will. Yeah, I'm pretty solid, man. Indubitably indeed. Indubitably indeed. XLR8. Yeah. Y'all can't tell me he don't this doesn't favor the xenomorph. Just in the way that he looks and the sleekness. His head shape. Yo, in theory, Ben 10 he probably could turn into a xenomorph. I don't know why he would want to. White Cheddar's gas 4 legs right here. He said Goku's leg. Goku's leg. They had to bake into the cheesy potato griller from Taco Bell. I don't know. I have no idea, bro. Hey, you gotta go consult. You gotta go consult with the Taco Bell people, man. You gotta ask the AI. You gotta ask the machines. I remember I was like ordering food with my brother one day, and it still tripped me out. Like the idea of an AI taking your order. Like it doesn't sound. It probably is nothing to y'all, but just going. My little brother was like, "Yeah, by the way, don't get weirded out. It's an AI Lime thesis, not the AI. No, like it was a literal AI taking your order. Like sometimes you can't tell if it's a real person or AI, because they'll have like pre-recorded voice. They have like voice samples. It's bizarre. It's definitely bizarre. That's where we at in the timeline, though. I suppose that's where we at in the timeline. We got AIs taking food orders. Who knows what's going on anymore? Who knows what's going on anymore? Thank you for the wink too. I see you. I don't know how to say your name, but I appreciate you. I appreciate you for the heart me too. Thank you. Thank you, indubitably. Let me go ahead and draw on his little arm blade. Am I drawing right now? Yeah. I'm not I don't know what you asking me, Stitch. Let Me, it's definitely is weird. I hate the food orders. I mean it's something. It's something else. It's like, dang, you think you talking to a person? Drones delivering food. I know somebody that went somewhere and they were telling me about how they seen the little robot taxis and stuff. That's kind of what trips me out. The idea robo taxis and drones delivering food. We like living in like a crazy timeline, man. Like that's crazy. We got drones dropping off food. The timeline is looking crazy, bro. We definitely gonna. I don't know what we gonna see. We gonna see something though. Drones delivering Amazon orders. Literal. That's a literal supply drop. Like if you familiar, we was just joking about Fortnite. That's a literal supply drop, bro. Dudes they're gonna start intercepting supply drop drones. Waymo and Coco. Dudes like you got like a delivery supply drop package. Are you not seeing what he's doing? Thank you, man. For real though, bro. That's a literal supply drop off of Fortnite, bro. We was just talking about Buddy from that's some stuff on the game. You getting a literal supply drop. Like you requesting, yo, we gotta talk. Would you want a commission or something? DM me. Yo, thank you too, Odom. So we got supply drops. Like that's such a crazy thing to conceptualize. The idea of a driverless taxi. If I'm not mistaken, I seen this story about whenever the Teslas were first rolled out. It was a situation where a dude fell asleep and his Tesla was like in a police chase, but he was asleep behind the wheel. They actually had to reduce the self-driving feature because the car was going like 80 and he had no idea he was in a police chase. He quote unquote didn't know he was in a police chase. I don't know how legit that is, but he claimed to be asleep the whole time. Then the car was just driving for him. They had to like reduce W driver for sure. But it wasn't a driver, it was his Tesla. His Tesla was driving him. Problem, they can't do stairs in old courtyard buildings. Yeah, so you got all these old buildings with old architecture. Cooked indeed. You got your Tesla. We got Teslas getting into police chases. That's pretty crazy. I would have got interested back and acted. It's interesting indeed. Let me get his other leg. I haven't really decided how I want to draw on his tail because they were testing the self-driving semi-trucks for a bit, but I haven't heard any news about them in a while. Yeah. That sounds like a recipe for something. The idea of a semi. That's like in the movie Logan they had those. You could see the little, I think the word is autonomous, where they were literally on the roads. Like you could see Logan driving around. You could just see these autonomous trucks. That's crazy. The idea of that stuff, it ain't that far out. Maybe White Castle cheese sticks. I think our McDonald's is closed. White Castle is pretty at nighttime. That's like a nighttime type of food. It's listening to you on the road that made humans. All that, man. All that is definitely interesting. Let me get this other little foot wheel thing. What's the idea behind this picture? We were all over the place conversation-wise earlier, and the idea for me to draw on a bunch of Ben 10 aliens came up. And I was going through, it's like an OG cartoon from Cartoon Network, but Ben 10 is like he's like an alien transforming dude. You guys look up Ben 10, bro. That's the best way I could explain, buddy. 50,000 self-driving trucks don't sound very smart. Well, it's just accounting for error. Mistakes happen, and sometimes human judgment is needed to. People are trying to like cut cost, but sometimes you need human judgment to kind of like. There's some situations where a computer just might not know what to do. It's something. It looks like Batwing from Land Before Time. I wonder how that stuff is gonna all. This one I did one of Batman. How did you get so good? Well, you gotta draw a lot. Yo, what's up, fellow Jason? Yeah, and experimenting. Ben 10, the baddest kid to ever save the day, bro. Ben 10, He's a menace to society, man. Bro, just living life. Okay, now. Now. Now we going to the two-step verification alien. The two-step Buddy he can't even turn into Buddy. He gotta get the green light from the other aliens. Okay. Let me scroll down so I can see the chat fully. I was looking for some references. I got cheese sticks in the grape I see. Like that one power determination. Shapeshifters. Yeah, he is. He is kind of like a shapeshifter. Make sure I got enough space. Make sure I got enough space on this one. I gotta get my guys' details right. Alien X is OP, but he is useless. I mean, you gotta always have like something like it's in your. You can't use Buddy. You can't use his power. It gotta be there just in case. It gotta be there just for the factor of knowing you got it, I guess. For the love of the game. It's the love of the game tax. Or a card, I guess. Strictly there, just I guess for I don't even know what it's there for. I don't know too much about Alien X. I just know that he's overpowered. He got that same thing that the Shredder got on his head. The same little symbol. That little. How long it take me to get perfect or to perfect this style of art? Well, I've been drawing on and off this way since about 2024. This is your question. It didn't really take me that long. You get better. Like if you're intentional. Once I realized that I understood that I even could, you gotta just draw, man. Drawing most certainly helps. You have to draw, you gotta draw. The more consistently you do it, the better. The deeper your understanding will get. He had to ask mom and dad if he could use them, and they always be saying nah. But I mean, when you ain't never gonna need Alien X, bruh. And most people. I don't really know the lore behind him, I ain't even gonna lie. But I just know that he got two-step verification. My dude got two-step verification. Definitely give it a go, fellow Jason. Definitely give it a go. Definitely could beat a lot of characters, but even Burns said himself, bro, is a waste of time. He said, hey, I'm telling you, you see the new AI glasses outlining everything. No, I don't have those. But I've had people mention the Meta glasses to me before. That ain't what this is, though. I guess I have no way of proving that. Creative. I heard the sound effect, Luke. But yeah, I know that people be like having like Meta glasses equipped, and it was a big thing where they got exposed because the Meta people was like, I don't know why people are surprised they were like spying on them with their recording cameras that they put under their faces. I mean, I can't believe it. You could prove wrong by moving the camera around. Yeah. I mean, I can't believe they were spying on them from their cameras they put on their faces. Definitely an interesting style for sure. If I'm doom scrolling and you show, yeah, I'll be trying to break my own doom scrolling cycle too, bro. It's we all caught up in this matrix, bro. W invasion of privacy. Nah, not W invasion of privacy. Yo, imagine you really like, I don't even know what you could possibly be doing. And W Invasion of Privacy, brother. Lock in, bro. That's for sure. You could do the other page for Omniverse Aliens. I'm not gonna promise it. I ain't gonna lie to you, bro. I'm doing one page at a time, bro. Just stylized. I just who would have thought they would have been spying on them through their glasses they put on their faces. Who would have thought? I can't believe it. I can't believe it. Hey, they're not the only ones. But here we are now. Yeah. Yeah. Cooked. All the way cooked. First degree cooked. Not second degree, not third degree. Absolutely cooked. What about Spider Monkey? Maybe. It's some there might let me see what I'm looking at with space. Cause I might be able to make something work. I don't wanna cram anybody though. Let me see what I'm looking at space wise. He reminds me a lot of the Shredder. Is that Ben 10? Yeah, it's a lot of Ben 10 stuff on this one. It's a lot of Ben 10 stuff. Diamond Head, yeah, more towards the bottom. Yep. Indubitably, indeed. But yeah, going back to just the doom scrolling, definitely, yeah, I be doing the same thing, Brody. Check out the OG Vilgax. It's a couple. I can't stay all night. Yeah, I get you, Brody. I hear you. I definitely understand. This is what, it's 4 in the morning? That's crazy. 4 in the morning is absurd. It's gonna be some more things to come, man. This ain't gonna be the only live. It's gonna be more. I got a lot of different themes and ideas that I want to get around to, so it won't be. It'll be a lot more that I'll do eventually. Yo, have a good one. Oh, it's only 1 in the morning. Oh, I'm in Kentucky, man. That's right. I be forgetting that I got like different time zones and all kinds of stuff, man. Different. Yes, it's 4 in the morning. Wow, but it's a nice little time difference there. Make his hands a little bit bigger. To me, it's just intense. Forgetting like we got like time zone differences. Hey, we here though. Yo, what's up, Adams? All right, Adams. Yo, have a good one too, Cody. Venezuela. What's good? What's good? What's good? Indubitably. Welcome. Go to bed. Nah, not yet. Not until the page is done. Not until the page is done. I at least want to finish this one. Bare minimum. If you got merch, send it over. I'm gonna have some stuff coming up soon. I have some stuff coming up soon. Sooner than later. sooner than later. Follow you? Bet. If you want like a commission or something, definitely DM me. Definitely. And I do appreciate it. I had to get my guy Alien X somewhere. Alien X into the mix. With his two-step verification. I'm gonna try to like shape him out a little bit more. I want to shape him. Yo, what's up, Wendry? No, this one isn't Goku. I'm gonna get him right. Are you dipping the pins in water? No, I'm not really doing anything special to the pins, but what I do usually, I try to wear them down before I immediately start drawing with them. I don't like to use fresh pins on the lives. It's just purely the ink. It comes down to ink and just pressure control. If you could like get the pressure down, everything else, you can kind of like get it to come together and do whatever it may need to do. But I did Alien X, and I know somebody mentioned, what blue pen is that? This one is a Papermate Right Bros 1.0 pen. Hey, I appreciate the super fan box, DJ. This one is a Papermate Right Bros 1.0. Yeah, I'm not like doing anything special to the pens. I seen Spider Monkey. Let me see what bro look like. Spider. This one. Let me close out of some of these tabs. This is a lot of Ben 10 stuff. Spider, monkey. Let me see. Do I even have like the space for this one? I'm thinking that I don't really want to cram them. Maybe I'll put them. But even then, that's pushing it. I think. Can I draw the Mind Slayer from Stranger Things? I think I'm gonna leave this one alone, y'all. I think I'm gonna leave it. I think I'm gonna leave it as it is. I think I'm gonna leave it. I'm gonna go ahead and call it a night. I do appreciate y'all hanging out with me, man, and watching this come together. I'm gonna see y'all when I see y'all, and until next time, take it easy, man. And until next time, indubitably indeed.